Good true.
Oh, guys, I officially bribed my DM with food on Saturday.
Nice.
That was a scuffed transition.
Congratulations.
Bribing a DM, Kage, I can't believe it. How could you?
To be fair, we were gonna die.
Yeah, that's purpose, come on. Consequence.
Look, we have a weekly spare the dying on us. We've already spent it this week. We just did not solve the puzzle the way that he thought we were gonna try and solve the puzzle.
So the wrong way to solve the puzzle is what I hear.
So what I'm hearing is this DM...
Well, the way in my experience, the way you solve the puzzle, then the way you're not supposed to solve the puzzle, is that you egg on an orc to go break open the locked door before the drow guards come into the room.
Perfect.
Okay.
Jeez.
And then he rolls a natural 20, and then suddenly you find yourself in possession of, at the very least, like 100 poison drow poison tipped bolts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, I think
And
I
it's an
remember
even
what
fight.
you're talking about.
That is how we gained an emote called emergency lockpick.
Yeah.
So what happened was that there was like a crag with like a waterfall, and we're like, okay. We honestly snuck around all 30 of the lizard folk kings. The issue is while we were climbing, my steed failed his stealth check. My steed being the Leonin in the party.
That
Druid?
sucks to be him.
I'm sorry?
Druid?
He is a ranger druid. He just took his first level in druid.
So not wild-shaped yet.
No, it's just that the footholds that we found were for medium-sized creatures, and I'm playing a kobold. So he offered his backpack.
I remembered something.
Yeah. I like playing small-sized characters. It's fun.
I played a small-sized character, and he's like 2 feet tall, and that's my Sunday game. So we decided, okay, the wizard can't fight anymore. Just put him in your backpack and pretend he doesn't exist, and he'll be able to take a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? Sometimes it works.
But yeah, we accidentally aggroed them.
Accidentally.
Actually, let me say it this way. There were 29 because we egged the entire group to kill one of them. But yeah, we did that, and the other guy was offering his Benny because we play with sessionly inspiration points. And he's like, well, if I give this to you, can you give us a hint? He's like, well, no, I can't do that. And then I looked straight at them. Was like, I will make a chocolate cupcake with raspberry buttercream if you take it.
Ooh.
Here's the hilarious thing. I was already planning on making that.
Just go DM real quick, you know? He's been played.
By the way, I have rolled the most dice that I've ever rolled before in that session too. I don't think Will Duck saw this. I rolled 178 d6.
Jesus fuck.
Ooh.
You only got 600, that's a pretty low roll.
I know, I only got 601.
Only.
Wow, that many dice pair? It's actually like just like at 50%.
Really?
Yeah.
You wanna see?
Sure.
Let's see here. So the most you could have done is 1,068 damage.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's about half. It's pretty.
Yeah.
It is definitely about
Damn,
half.
I rolled low again.
Why are you rolling here now?
Oh my
It's
fucking
testing
God.
season.
All those 1s and 6s are
That looks like
Hold on,
Minesweeper.
I've got
You're
some.
right, it's Minesweeper.
Guys, we got Minesweeper.
You know, I also have trolls.
Yeah.
Don't mention the trolls.
We're probably about to
Yeah,
start.
we don't want to trigger Dane. At least not.
Yeah. As I know Perry has to go like red at 2, so there's also that.
Okay, so 1.
I'm ready to start.
Good reference, Greg.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it's just more of
The numbers.
that's how many I rolled. Look at those numbers.
Damn.
Aren't they glorious?
Slightly more than
Shall we
in the
have
Rosh
a,
Hashanah stew.
Glorious.
Shall we have a small little intro of what happened last time, or shall we just go straight into the thick of it?
Please, regale
I
us
think
with
that
what happened last time.
yeah, that.
Dane wants his ego stroked after what happened.
No, I want to know. I want people to know in stream what happened
What
before
happened?
the previous VOD goes up.
So, the group decided that it wanted to go around in 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 for a while and try to find some jobs. Racism happened, Froggo racism happened, and they ended up finding a posting to go find a missing patrol group. What is it, Dane? I heard some sniggering.
I just saw chat. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Okay. So the patrol, so they set out to go find a patrol, and everything goes fine, at least during the travels. And the weather is perfectly quiet, like no wind whatsoever, despite there being a heavy snowstorm a couple of days prior. Also, hi, Pierre. But yeah, so there was a heavy snowstorm a couple of days prior, and they got to the midway point that they had to get to prove that they did the round. And they did a bit of digging, literally, and found 2 dead guard bodies just laying on the floor. Partially eaten, and through magical deduction and slight necromancy, they were pointed towards a mountain up north. Up towards the mountain, they found a cave. Through a very bad perception rolls, but luckily we have the magical curse that is on the Ender's glasses at the moment, making him see the light glinting, or the darkness glinting from the inside the tunnel. Get inside, get down like 100 meters, 100 feet, like into the earth. Find a room with a magical circle in the center of it, and an ice statue of the Baba Yaga, like in the corner of the room, facing the exit, or the way further into the caverns. After some slight deduction and some honestly abysmal stealth checks from 𝓓𝓪𝓷, I want to say it was like a 4 or
6.
something like
It
that.
was,
It was
a
a
6.
6.
It was a 6.
Anyways, after some magical deduction by Akira, finds out that this has something to do with weather control magic, and he decides to fuck with it.
Yeah,
He disrupts the circle, but the result of that is that the Baba Yaga statue starts screaming and shoots out something familiar to our cone of cold, blasting everyone with the exception of the evasionist frog.
Oh yeah, I voted too. I was out of the range. Positioning.
Yeah, the range. Actually, never mind. Zacharias was quite out of it as well. Never mind.
Mhm.
Rias was the only
Zacharias
one
was-
who was safe. from it.
Zacharias wasn't in range. The frog Ra had evasion.
Yep.
The scream from the statue as well appeared to have called a couple of trolls to the party as well, wearing chaincoats. So that is where we are at. That is where we at. Let's see here. I think we're gonna use the Ice Dragon music for this.
Oh boy.
Oh no! I'm sorry, Mocha. Hopefully she Hopefully she gets better.
Aww.
Oh, also,
Oh,
no.
not medication.
oh,
Oh no.
That is always bad.
Also, Mocha said hi to everyone. I know that Grumpy can't always join chat.
Oh, hello there.
She hopes that you're having fun.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. It's always a pleasure to play.
Ooh.
Well, that's to be expected if medication triggered a reaction like that.
Oh no.
But hopefully she's at the tail end of it.
Yeah, for real.
Fingers crossed for her. Wishing for a speedy recovery.
Arms crossed because Deanna's fingers are currently clenched in fists.
Yeah.
Are you sure
I
that's
would
the only
imagine
thing
you
that's
clench. I would imagine you cross your arms when you do your martial flexibility anyways, so...
I do.
You sure that's the only thing that's clenched, Dane? No cheeks clenched?
All my cheeks are clenched, don't worry.
Okay, good.
All four of them. Okay, so, So, yeah.
I saw initiative order pop up, so...
Yeah. Well,
I
was about to
figured
say,
I'd roll.
Everyone roll for initiative, and this is the highest one you guys have to beat.
Oh, was that 11 I spy?
What's their dexterity?
Well, I'll basically just tell you if you go above or below. You tell me yours.
Well,
My
cheers, Dane.
dexterity is a 14.
Mine's a 15.
The 11 goes before both of you.
Fuck!
Wow. I go before Dane at least, though.
Yeah, you do go before me.
And Vivian's first, so she could run to that gap.
She could cross the gap with Ra. There's
Mhm.
only one problem though.
Oh.
They're armored trolls.
Oh, fuck.
I'm an
And she's the
armored
tank.
frog.
Yeah, she's an armored
Yeah,
tank here.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing: if we get in the way, how's the martial character gonna be able to help flank?
Yeah, that's fine. He just survives instead of dying.
Keep in mind, as by the rules of squeeze, they can't attack until they are no longer squeezing. And I'm ruling this tunnel to not be fully 2 squares wide. At least
okay.
not in that part.
Incoming bow rush, but I
Like,
still
they
say
are-
Viv and Paul
They
is
are not
best.
necessarily they are not necessarily squeezing right now, but if they want to get to you to attack, they're gonna have to squeeze through that passage and stand there before they can attack.
Fair.
Yeah. So if I stick myself there,
Forget.
bows
Whoa.
everywhere.
There's only gonna be one problem then:
Reach. But yeah.
reach. Because even if I were to get through to be behind you, maybe throw rocks at them, they could still hit me.
Are you even proficient with anything long ranged?
I believe so. Let me double check.
I think so too, cause like I know a monk weapon is like darts and shit.
Well,
Arrow stuff,
that's
yeah.
the thing. I'm not a monk.
I know you're not a full monk.
Yeah, bro. How
I
dare you.
have proficiency with all simple weapons, hand axe, short swords, and any weapon from the close fighter weapon group.
So crossbows, basically.
Do we have a crossbow?
What
In the car.
carry one?
Oh god, Mocha used a distraction attack. She got a 17. Does
Oh,
that
no.
hit us?
I can try and make something really quick, but that's all.
Among Us? That was pretty good, Mocha. Among Us.
Whoever has an AC of 17 or below, you got distracted.
No. It's a will save. It's an opposed will save.
Oh, so we gotta be a 17. Okay.
Good luck,
If-
you guys.
I very much like the I very much like the joke.
Among
I matched
Us.
it. I saved.
You good?
Me too.
Mocha's got beaten out by our dice rolls, apparently. We're using up our luck in fucking chat, guys.
Oh, I
said
also
will
changed my
saves,
dice.
not chat rolls, but anyways, let's see. We have Ra, I want to say you're just rolling both for... That is both for Ra and Vivian, right?
Yeah, I rolled it off Vivian's sheet. I'm
a
using Ra's token because I'm not gonna get off him.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's fine. We have Akira, we have Guag, we have 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, we have Zacharias. That's everyone. Let us stack them up. Actually, let me add round counter intervals 1. Let us do descending. And just take it through once so we can get round 1 start. The terrain you're currently on, it's an amalgamation at the moment of it's an amalgamation of rock and ice, but it's not difficult terrain.
Is it slippery terrain though?
It's not difficult terrain, therefore no, it's not slippery.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure. Anyways.
God damn it, I was on mute because of intro. Question for Akira real quick.
Yeah.
Are you fatigued or diseased?
DM, am I diseased that I don't know about?
You are at the moment not deceased, no, and I don't recall giving you a fatigue status, so you can get max healing.
I say that because I'm like, oh, you're from 10,000 years ago. You have a disease that no one can possibly cure because it was cured 10,000 years ago.
Oh,
Okay.
I was about to say, to be fair, that disease, like, if you had disease from that time that couldn't be cured, you were probably doomed the entire region because the magic was so high back then.
Ah, yes. The one thing everyone feared. Magic syphilis.
Thinking on it then, if he's been out of the gene pool for that long, his body's not adapted to any of the diseases that are now modern day. So he's more susceptible.
That's the point.
It's a two-way street.
Every time we go to a civilization, like a major population, a cure comes out horribly sick with some new ailment.
Let's do it.
Okay, I was asking because before I move with Ra, I will tongue him.
Blah.
Also, yes, Smokey, you heard right. That is a tongue she's hitting him with.
Did that? Oh, shit. Oh, well. I can prove it. I don't have the Beyond up yet. Or the Beyond app up. But I can prove it.
You better. Did you get a nat 20?
No, I got 16.
Oh.
You're not in melee. You heal 16 HP.
You know, that's actually literally just enough to heal me to full.
Good.
Well, one above what I needed.
Then we go there.
You move that far? Oh,
Ra's
Rob
got
moves.
Ruin.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, good.
You are right underneath the enemy's left foot.
Alright, go ahead.
There you go.
Yeah, okay. How do I do that? Draw one? Is it Alt? Control?
Are you talking about, like, leaving the...
Yeah.
Leaving the thing behind?
Yeah.
It's holding down Shift after you've drawn and then letting go.
Okay.
But the way you get the little thingies is pressing right click.
Anyway, you measured it. I could get there with a double move.
With Ra's double move.
Yeah, that is the beauty of mounted characters.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to run for it, is what I'm saying.
We gotta nerf Ra at this point.
No, it's fine. Vivian has to be in the friendly combat. It works.
Ra's here for my mobility. Anyway, that's my turn.
Let us make this, okay. To make things a little bit more fair from my side, I did say that at least the first one is squeezing. The second one isn't. The tunnel widens out in at least at some parts, almost like it has been excavated for something in the wall or something like that. It's definitely, from where you're standing, it doesn't look like natural formations from here on in. It widens and shortens and blah blah blah. So the first one is currently as far as initiative goes, you see him currently trying to squeeze through, but you just go right in there and just stop him from squeezing.
Yeah.
And let us see, how shall I go about doing this? Because the first one can't do anything, and the second one is in the way. How smart are they? Not that smart. So he will stand there, he can't do anything, so he's going to wait a bit. Zacharias, it is your turn. It looks like he's standing there waiting his turn to strike because he can't get to anything right now. He's peeping through the legs of the one in front. But yeah, Zacharias, what do?
Alright, so just checking the range of a spell. Okay, that would work. I just need to. Huh, can I actually see it? Let's see. Alright. I'll ask for your opinion on this. Because Bone Shaker is just a spell of a creature that I see within 100 plus 10 feet. Would I be able to see the second one? Or is that not that realistic given the first one's in front?
Roll me a perception check. Let's do that.
Okay. Yeah. $14.
One moment. Okay. I would not say you'd be able to discern that being two trolls, especially because the pathway is like
it's skew turned. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will just.
It kind of looks like a doorway the way it's like hewn out. Like it looks like a doorway and then it widens out the inside.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's caves. They're never gonna be that clear for how they go through, so that's fine. I will just Bone Shaker the one I can see then.
Okay.
So
shake already.
Roll 6d6.
Bone Shake'ems. I'm not necessarily thinking it's a good move on your end, seeing as these are trolls known for their fortitude, but oh well.
Yeah. It's the best ranging I have. I don't have precise shots, so.
It
that is a save. Half of 5d6.
66.
Increased. 66.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's 3d6 plus 1d6 per 2 caster
66.
levels. Yeah. Wow!
Oh,
that roll!
Those ones, Scrooge.
Wow!
If only you were a halfling. If only you were a halfling.
If only it was a halfling. Oh boy.
I mean, we can arrange that.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh yeah, just a bit of light murder and reincarnation.
Yeah, just a little light murder fun. And I'm gonna go here for now.
Look, it's not light murder if the healer just doesn't heal him.
So Zacharias decides to snuggle up next to Baba Yaga, who's currently standing there, with the residual screaming coming out of her, preface or whatever.
Yeah. Listen, I've already had to deal with natural healing every session for like 5 sessions. I'm already used to not being healed, okay? But that's my turn.
I thought I had asked if anyone was hurt. I'm sorry.
No, the thing is, Kage, the rule is you have to say in a session when you're leaving you're gonna heal everyone. You never say it, so we naturally heal. That's the thing.
𝓓𝓪𝓷, you just had a purple blur just zoom past you.
Yeah, nope. Deanna kind of figures what that is. And he can see the trolls if he takes a 5-foot step here, right?
You can. I want to say you can see. You can at least see one troll. If you want to see the second one, you're gonna have to pass a perception to perceive.
I will attempt to perceive. 29.
Yep. You definitely notice the second one.
All right.
Do you, by any chance, speak giant?
Let me double check. I do not.
Okay, so you just sort of hear them go.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Back and forth.
All right. Well then, seeing as how I used my free 5, Deanna's going to take his move action, breathe in, and martial flex using 2. The feats I'm going to pick up as I go to my class features.
Keep in mind, at the moment you are in dim lighting.
Fair
He has
enough.
not successfully been able to take off the glasses, so...
Yep. And the feats I am gaining the benefits of are dodge/mobility, and spring attack.
Dodge, mobility, and spring attack.
Yep.
Okay.
And he'll ready in action in case they somehow manage to bypass Raw.
Let's see. When it comes to the martial flexibility, you can either do a move action to get 1 or a standard take 2.
No.
Or
It's a... No, with martial flexibility, it's usually a move action at early level to get 1. At my current level, I can get 2, or a swift action to get 1.
okay. Just double checking because move
Yeah.
economy and such.
I
Yep.
still have the page up. Yeah, at level 6 he got that.
Gotta get that. Oh well. Okay. So it's the amateur in front that was currently squeezing, trying to get through, but you sort of stopped that in its tracks. He literally did not see you coming, and he shouts something back at the troll behind him. Let us see if they can converse, and who gets out on top. He sort of boops the other one on the nose, and it moves its initiative roll in front of the other one. It finally takes its action, and it backs up some. Ice Troll backpedals out of the squeezing position, but not before Ra and Vivian are prompted for an attack opportunity if you want to take it.
Of course. Okay. Non-lethal, so that's gonna be a +9. Where am I? Sorry, sheets.
You are there. Sorry.
That is not gonna be enough. That's only a 15, 16.
Yeah. These are armored. They are wearing chain coats by the looks of it.
Yeah. Fra takes a nom. His is also a +9. Oh, that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 isn't enough to break through the armor.
Is or isn't?
Is not.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, you two can face tank, but goddamn, can you not hit?
The still Marshall. They still have it pretty decent to hit. Just unlucky as all.
Just unlucky.
Okay. That was basically the first and the second one. So, it is Guag's turn.
Okay, give me 1 second.
From where you were standing, you saw basically... You could have basically... Actually, you have Dark Vision 60, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you would have heard Troll, but you didn't see Troll.
No. Okay, the Guag would take, would activate his belt of launch shot, and, how far away? 60 feet, you know what? Move like half an inch. Okay. And then that'll be the end of Guaxio's turn for now.
Just one moment, just typing a message to something
Of
in
course.
the gate
Do you, bro?
in the out of character chat.
Yeah, sorry. We're strategizing with items that we've already gotten,
No,
but are currently on people.
Actually, no, I could just say this out of... I could just say this aloud for the sake of it. Once Miguel gets here, he can bring you the item if you want, but only that one item.
Doesn't that mean we have to make a deeper connection with the shadow?
I mean, that is just... That is something that I did for the sake of... that is something that I did for the sake of convenience.
Oh, so then I can do that with 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓴 and mine, then just one item.
Yeah, one item per turn, and I would say it would be at the start of the session.
Okay.
Or well, at
Then...
the first lull in the session. Let's say it like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you could bring that
because
wand over.
Because the idea is that the idea is that you send out the group for the side group, and they like, oh, you need this thing. Like, okay, yeah, I'll let you borrow that, basically. Also, just making sure, Perry, are you sure Guag wants to stand there and cast Longshot, not having visual on the enemy?
Hold on, let me go check. I mean, yeah, launch shot will like effectively last for like the entirety of the fight, right?
Yeah, but I'm asking if you want to stand with not a single enemy within your 60 feet sight. You can see all the way to here, so you see no enemies.
I see 60
you don't
feet.
see through the doorway. Basically, you can see that square, but you just don't see anything standing in it right now. You can't see past that square.
Your vision is blocked by a wall, man.
You see Vivian taking a swing at something, but you don't see anything. And if you go there, then you can see basically the edge of a troll. So only now do you have sight on one troll.
Okay.
Guag, approach them cautiously like you would Dio.
I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying that from where you were standing, you would not know where the enemy was.
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fine. Thank you for making me aware. But now you said I could kind of see them, right? From where I'm at.
I mean, you can definitely see one of them clearly.
Okay.
Whether you can hear a second one, that is yet to be debated. You can see one of them.
Okay, that's cool. Now that'll be all for now. I'm scared, man. I'm scared.
Akira.
Thank you.
All right. Let's see here.
Akira, at this point, should be aware of the fact that he set off a trap.
Yes, he is aware of the fact that he set off a trap.
Wait a second. I am dumb. I am dumb. Oh, wait, never mind. Dim light ends there. Okay. Yep, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the troll, you previously saw the troll at the edge of the dim light, but he's currently stepped into the darkness and you can no longer see him.
Yeah. So
I should probably add a second aura to you so we know where the dim light is.
Probably a good idea. Which means that 𝓓𝓪𝓷 gets minuses to attack if he's blind with my light.
He doesn't get bonuses to attack, he get a mischance to it. Which basically is... Oh, wait, never mind. Guess I measured wrong? Why is that? I got a feeling this is working out of,
Yeah. It's working differently.
Don't tell me. No, it's still on 3.5 on Pathfinder. Weird. Oh well.
It's just the way that the radius works with squares, because the squares only go to the middle of them. It'll only measure out to the middle, not exactly.
I mean, the circle, for some reason, I want to say would work. Would probably actually, yeah. It's okay. It's well, most of the 60 squares are the one with entirely. Anyways, semantics. You know there's a troll there, but you can't necessarily see him all that great, in general.
Can't see him all that great. And he's not close enough to me to where I can use my throwing sword. Also, I am the squishy wizard, so instead I will give
Also,
someone...
keep in mind, you do have that one spell freebie because of your bound item. You have yet to use that this day.
I've yet to use that this day. I understand. Let's see. Hold on. Wrong
Also,
tool.
I want to say your sword has a range of 30.
With the thrown part?
Yeah, the throwing part. You can throw it for a range of 30. Also, a reminder, the spell circle is not hazardous that you know of. There's no open hazard to stepping on it.
Okay.
The light that lit the candles have been extinguished by the Cone of Cold.
Okay. What was in the center, by the way?
Oh, it's just I felt lazy, didn't want to do more intricate circles and shapes, so I just did a long face.
I love it. I love it, yeah.
The long face is perfect.
Just work. Okay. Just when you don't feel like drawing more intricate arcane symbols, just use a horseman face.
Horseman face. I love it. I'm sure Fox's Cunning will not help. Make Whole will not help. Bull Strength probably won't. So I'm going to cast Shield on myself, because I think Shield is the one. You know what? Mage
Shield
armor.
lasts for a minute. Lasts for a minute per level and stacks with mage armor.
Mage armor lasts an hour per level, I think. Correct?
Yes, and shield is a minute per level.
All right, I'll go ahead and cast Mage armor because I know we're getting into some heavy stuff now. So Mage armor.
Yep.
Let me go ahead.
Mage armor is very important here.
Yes. Give me a second. Mage armor. There we go. Woohoo! I missed myself.
If you're trying to touch... I was about to say, if you were trying to touch anyone but yourself, you would have missed, but it's a self-only spell, so... Oh no, that's Sacred Touch, never mind.
Because
weird.
Oh god.
I could have sworn it was self-only. I guess... Oh wait, that's 5e, isn't it? Oh well. Anyways.
I miss. I don't cast Mage on myself. The spell's gone. Okay.
You try to face palm mage armor onto yourself. You miss your head.
Gosh, so clumsy today. But yeah.
I mean, if just to reiterate, just for the sake of it, just for get it on the table. The only time you are ever going to need to roll a touch attack to apply a friendly spell is if the other person is unwilling to be touched and unwilling to gain.
Yeah.
So the only way that roll is going to be useful is if you're trying to roll mage armor on Gwag and it's absolutely not having your magical shit today.
Well, Mage armor's on me, which means I gain armor.
Plus, you gain +4 armor bonus.
That means I now have a armor bonus of combat, an AC of 15, which is not bad, but I'm still going to get crushed if I don't do something about it. So yeah.
I mean, if you want to double up with shield, you can get a 19.
Good, but shield is an action.
Yeah, shield is a standard action, yes, but it lasts for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
He's level 6. I thought.
I'm level 6.
He is oh wait. Did I grant you the level up last time, or were you 500 off?
I'm been level 6 for a bit now.
Anyways, round 2. Ra and Viv, you're standing in an opening of a. You're standing in the one square opening, technical one square opening, the biggest square you ever stood on. Up until now, at least. You're facing down 2 armored ice trolls, each wielding a battle axe each. For the sake of argument, one of them is right-handed, one of them is left-handed.
Fair.
𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵, when did we find you? Villager, show us your wares. Please be useful, otherwise we'll kill you.
Oh, there goes his llamas.
Wait, llamas, what?
Yeah, it was a traveling merchant.
Oh no, the llamas!
They show up out of nowhere.
I was trying to see if there's another way I can do things other than, you know, dropping my sword and pulling out pulling out my bow. Wait, Ra has spring attack, doesn't he? Yeah,
Spring
Ra has
attack
spring
won't.
attack.
I don't think spring attack won't be useful here because you are within 5 feet of them.
Perhaps.
One moment. I can pull it up easily.
Yeah, I also picked up spring attack. You need to move at least 10 feet before the attack.
But it doesn't state that you have to move in a straight line, does it? So you can go down, up, 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 up.
That is true. You could do that.
Ah, fuck it, let's do that.
Problem with that is that you're gonna be
Provoke
Attack
an attack
of
of
opportunity.
opportunity.
provoking for both if you go that exact path.
Uh,
And if you're gonna drift like this, then I'm gonna have you roll a right check for that one.
okay, I'll roll a
Roger.
ride check.
I mean,
Yeah, we're doing it live.
You're essentially doing a zigzag.
I'll roll.
Dragon.
She's drifting with Ra. What is this technique?
Hold on, I'm on Ra. Ra doesn't have ride. Okay.
No, you'll be the one rolling the right check.
I know, I was on Ra's sheet though.
If only I had that as a sound clip.
That's a +9, so 27.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. So then, with that, we're gonna attack.
Don't him.
So
You can do it.
So you are going to provoke one time from the ogre.
Okay. Which one
Um,
is he attacking?
He is attacking you, so you don't get the +4 from mobility that Ra has.
Yep, that's what I was verifying.
But while you do, while Ra does some sneaky, froggo drift though.
Well, you have to remember, he is a daredevil.
Oh yes, he is. Oh yes, he is. I will say this: if you also get mobility, I will be willing to grant you the bonus for Ra's movement. But yeah, at the moment though, you're gonna get a battle axe in the face.
At this
if this
moment, I
hits.
still need packed, at this moment, I still need, 1 more feat before that happens, so...
So, just confirming, 23 miss or hit.
Hold on, verifying that all of my bonuses are inactive. They is... 23 is a miss! Barely.
By how much? By how much? Also, are you wielding your shield?
I am wielding my shield.
Okay.
No, it's spicy.
So
There's-
there's a miss by 1 or a 2.
1.
Okay. So to make this thematic as fuck, Ra does a zigzag and moves in. You block his right-handed axe swing with your shield, and then
The left-handed one get me?
this is the left-hander one.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, never mind. No, that's the right-handed one. It doesn't necessarily make any difference except for thematics. But anyways, you block his axe with one hand and you strike with the other. I'm assuming.
Yeah, but technically I haven't moved. So I was gonna do a full round, non-lethal.
I don't think you can do that with spring attack.
I'm the rider.
GM's call at this
I've
point.
been looking a little bit into it. When it comes to spring attack and having both the cavalier and the mount, well, both the rider and the mount attack at once, I'd see that as a no-brainer. Like the cavalier and the mount can both attack at once. It is a bit difficult though to argue that you would have enough time to get all your attacks in during the movement of Ra. It's not an issue of you don't have the action economy. You definitely do. The only problem is that if you're going to be standing there and take your full round of attacks, Ra would need to be standing still and not move anymore that round. Is at least my ruling on it.
Okay, I will forgo the second attack.
Yeah, it's an issue of time essentially at this point, not actions. Like, you're not standing still enough.
The guy
Hey!
says fuck you.
And I welcome the fuck you with open arms. Please roll to confirm. At the very least, you get exploding dice.
What does roll
Well,
to confirm mean?
That is a 3.
Roll to
3.
confirm means that you roll your attack again, and if you hit the AC, hit or meet the AC, then the hit is critical. It is a balancing mechanic to make sure that one character can't just essentially one-turn everything with multiple attacks and rolling, let's say, 5 attacks with 5 crits one after another. It's to ensure that every 5%er isn't a hit, basically.
That's damn.
Well-
I question that shit.
Well, I will tell you.
Well, as a GM, Dane, I questioned the CR bullshit of 5e, so we both have our qualms about some things.
I got 5 for damage.
Dealing a 5er.
I know I didn't confirm because a 12 wasn't, or a 20 wasn't enough to hit last time.
Yeah. Also, you were standing. Let's see. Yeah, you were standing close enough to notice when the bone rattling happened. You noticed like some of his flesh tearing, and you don't notice those tears anymore when you went to attack him up close.
Yeah, I mean, we've fought the trolls before, so we know we need fire. At least.
I'm just mentioning that the damage done by Zacharias was undone basically the same turn he'd acted.
Yeah.
Fire! PK fire.
So where does Ra move after the spring attack?
Right there.
So he just goes in a circle.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's lit.
That's why I did the run check. Yeah, that's why I did the run check.
Okay. Zacharias, it's your turn.
Alright.
I thought you were going to be doing something like standing here, so they would, or like there or there, so they would have to actually be squeezing to attack you, but...
At this point, I'm expecting on Dane's turn for him to squeeze past since an attack of opportunity has already happened.
Maybe. But
And then get in his hit.
Then if you save when you protect him until his arc's done, then he can die.
I mean, I was hoping you wouldn't end your turn there, actually.
Well, it's Zacharias' turn now.
Yeah.
He
Yep.
hands off the chess piece.
As I take out my composite longbow.
Question, do you have precise shot?
I do not. I'm gonna have a -4 penalty to this. I will activate a judgment. The judgment being, as I just
Do
pull it
you
up.
know who I am? My name is Joshua Boy. Sorry, that's all I'm remembering every time I hear you say judgment.
Dang.
What?
We're
Does no
smiting
one
you
remember
next,
that?
Dane. We're smiting you next.
Why me?
So I'm gonna use this judgment. So justice. So +2 bonus to hit.
Justice!
As I will take a shot at the composite longbow at the first troll I see.
From where you're standing.
Yeah, from where I'm standing.
So
So
that is going to be... let's see here. Let me just double check. So, I'm not deeming... Like, Vivian is currently not in combat with the troll. The troll is to combat with Vivian. So,
Okay.
I'm not gonna give you a, I'm not gonna give you a minus to... I'm not gonna give you a minus to attack because Vivian is not actively, like, in combat range with the troll.
okay.
But from where you're standing, you are going to get a -4 from soft cover, depending on which square you try to shoot at. I mean, basically, the only way where you can't shoot is there, because if you're trying to shoot there, you're basically shooting past cover and past Vivian, meaning that it's granted soft cover twice, and there it's granted soft cover once, so regardless, you're going to get a -4 to hit. Or it's going to get a +4 to its AC.
Yeah, either are. Alright. So then this attack's gonna put +2 to it from my bonus, and we'll do the 4 thing afterwards. So that would be a 19 here. -4, that would be 15.
Yeah, no.
Okay. That is fine.
Do you have enough for a second attack?
No, I'm not a purifier.
Double damn.
And that will be my... Actually, can I activate that? No, that'll be mission for now. We're good.
Alright, dice exploded into flowers when I rolled the nat 20. Nice.
Yeah, I'm using the Elder Heart one. I thought it would do me some good.
One moment, I have a work text I need to reply
Yeah, no
to.
worries.
So sorry.
Yeah, no worries, go for it.
It's the day of dooms tomorrow, in which I make the 4-hour trek to get on work location. The same day, sort of a day, that ended with me having 5 minutes to prepare for work and carry my stuff up to my room. Last time went to work.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Whale Let's at least make today enjoyable then.
I will ask that you have no traffic.
I'll pray to our Jesus that Zacharias gets laid.
I'm good.
Goodness me.
Oh, you're actually curious about that, Greg. That is actually an old show.
I think I saw it once or twice. Or at least saw pictures of it.
It was genuinely creepy for those who were younger. But looking at it nowadays, it does a lot, and it's interesting.
Okay, so I'm going to be dipping in and out of I'm gonna be dipping out in and out. I'm assuming because of these messages and such. But oh well. Oh well. So
Alright, then,
where were
combat.
we? What did
My
you?
turn is over.
Did you? You ended your turn.
Yeah.
𝓓𝓪𝓷,
It
is your turn.
I'm utilizing spring attack, so dashing in. And I will indeed be power attacking with my blazing hard knuckles.
Haha.
You get one hit.
21.
21. Let me just go and double check. You are currently in dim light, so roll me a 100% mischance.
You mean a D100 for mischance?
A D100 for mischance, yes. If you hit a 1 to 20, it's a miss.
Okay, I'm kind of confused as to I'm rolling it. Oh well.
Well, because you have your pinch ness on, and you're currently standing in the dim light of Akira's soft glow.
But wouldn't that also apply to Vivian? I'm actually just kind of curious because we're both.
Vivian has dark vision.
Ah, okay.
You don't have dark vision. She has.
Okay, that makes sense. It's the fact of I lack dark vision.
Yeah.
The thing
31.
is that you could have gotten the glasses or the curves permanently removed, but you made it into glasses.
Shut up.
And now you're going to have to essentially remove the curse every time you want to take off the glasses. That way, you can choose to recurse yourself if you want to.
Speaking of which, 31.
31 is a hit. 31 with a 21 to hit is barely a hit. The 1d6 is already incorporated into that attack, I see.
Yes, the 1d6 is
So,
incorporated plus the power attack.
You hit this bastard for 16 points of damage, and the flare up of fire. You just sort of see him getting angry and or afraid. Just looking at you.
Darren glares back as he proceeds to kind of as he literally just proceeds to jump away.
As he proceeds to get a hit with a battle axe from the other one.
Yep, I was expecting that. Thank you, mobility.
Question is, how much mobility is going to help you, Dane?
What do you roll?
Oh, a modified 25.
That is actually right where my fucking AC is. God damn.
Now I get to roll my damage. So the back troll screams "Revenge" in giant.
Wait, when did I have something?
As he rolls the perfect 7. Sorry. Bit of a show of hands there, I guess. But anyways, you take 11 points of battle axe damage.
Battle axe damage? Oh no, a new damage type. Guys, I'm bleeding axes now.
Anything but that.
Careful, you may be picked up by a blacksmith and left there for materials and money.
No.
You're now valuable, Dane.
I don't want to be valuable. But that is my turn. I can only move 30 feet. So it is now the trolls' turns. Oh boy.
The troll's currently tapping on his phone, messaging how rude you were by attacking his friend with with fire damage.
Yep. Pop up, pop up. Ba-dup.
Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting that Discord bleep bleeps and such
No
are
worries.
on
you're
the current line where I can do this. As the honk just proceeds to crash, I guess. Oh well.
You tried.
An attempt was made.
Also, just to be clear, because I heard it earlier, do you have to leave in an hour potentially, or?
Are you just
Oh,
dipping
no,
in
no,
and
no,
out
no,
due
no,
to
no,
phone
no.
texts?
I'm just in and out because of phone texts and such.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
So there we
leaving
go.
out. Okay.
There's the hunks.
So I was
Nah,
right.
Yeah, you're right. I was making
It's
sure.
basically transportation logistic fuckery, because the office apparently isn't the best logistically minded.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
I'm so sorry.
am I not
I'm so
surprised?
sorry. It's
No worries.
as much as I love this Monday, the fact that I get to play before I leave for the mountains, I hate the fact that the office doesn't set up the travel date until now, when the travel date is tomorrow. But yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, not fun.
Murder the trolls. The troll be the murder. Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of glad I took Spring Attack.
Oh, it was a good one. You may or may not like what I'm gonna do on my turn. Just saying.
If it's not channel, whatever.
It's not channel.
Oh, fine.
Risk it. Risk it. Risk it.
I say this mostly because I am like 95% sure number 8 there is going to 5-foot step and full round attack both of us.
Don't
He's
worry.
squeezing if he gets.
Oh no, he doesn't. He only needs a 5-foot step to full attack me. He can hit you with all of his attacks from where he's at.
Yeah. I wish him luck.
Considering where we are and how high level this encounter this already is, pretty sure the luck doesn't need to just be on his side.
Okay, sorry.
Welcome back, Troll King.
Well, I
You know-
have to do at least a little bit of trolling every once in a while, right?
Yeah, just make sure to tell us what step 2 is.
Step 2 is the first orc to move, the first troll to move, postpones his turn. As the first troll takes a You know what? He's going to take a swing at Vivian
Oh no.
and get a natural 3.
Okay.
I told you, I
And-
wish him luck.
And he is going to move back.
Oh god, they're trading places.
They're strategizing.
As the next one, let's see here. I forget which one of these actually is. That's the real one. That's my okay.
That's the real one. This is the fake one.
No, I'm just. I have one GM line and I have one map line. Like, I see a line right here which is real, and I see a line right here which is a rough draft.
Gotcha.
Let's see.
He's got us now, that faker.
Would you be mad at me if I took a 5-foot step from back there to up here?
I would say it's legal, yeah.
In that case, he's going to proceed to do a. He's going to do a slash, another slash, and a bite.
To be fair, I say it's fair most because if we're allowed to make shenanigans, the DM gets the power to do said shenanigans to us. Right, guys?
To
Okay, let's
difficulty
see.
increase. You know?
That is going to be a. Oh goodness me! That's going to be a 20 with a battle axe, a 21 with a bite, and a pitiful 9 with the claw.
On who?
On you.
Oh,
The only one
okay.
You can try attempt to hit. That was a. That was a relatively high roll on the bite there. If only I thought to myself the pinky was going to be the battle axe, then I would have gotten a hit in on you, but I guess not. Quag, it's your turn.
Oh, yay.
I guess because of dim lighting, you can see one of the trolls now from where you're standing.
Oh, yay. Okay, so I'm gonna move 30 feet. God damn it. Wait, is this 30 feet? I think that's 30 feet. right? No, it's
That is
20 feet.
25.
There is 30 and there is 30, so either one up and one down, or one down.
Let me go.
If you want my opinion, I would suggest one down.
Yeah, you read my mind. Great minds think alike, bro. Okay. And then fuck. Okay. If I throw a bomb, will that hit? It's 30 feet right there. Will that?
Oh
will
yeah,
that-
that's 30 feet.
That's 30 feet. Bad.
You have a throwing range. I want to say of 30 feet with long shot, or do you have 40
Yes,
feet,
30
40 feet with
feet.
long shot?
No, 30 feet with launch shot. It's a base of 20.
Yeah.
I do.
In that case, you get to roll your attack with no penalty whatsoever.
Yay!
And depending on how it scatters, if it misses,
He's on fire. What was that?
That's a limited touch. I don't know if that's gonna hit
but
because
the
this thing does have
attack,
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no, it does scatter. But as far as I'm concerned, you have a 3 out of 8 chance of it actually still being a direct hit.
Oh, true.
Oh right,
You are
because
potentially because it's going to scatter by 5 feet because you don't have any penalties, and you're going to roll a 1d8. Up is going to be 8. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you roll a 3, 4, or 5, then essentially you get a direct hit still.
that is an 8.
Up.
So in
that's-
this case, you hit there, and everyone takes I want to say 7 points of splash damage.
Damn.
Ow.
Well, everyone in the range of there.
When
Fire.
or no
Because-
protect?
Because I would assume the only space that would have protect Vivian is now over here.
It moves.
No, it would be this square, and this square will be protected.
Oh, that sucks. Damn.
Yep.
I can
Yes, well-
handle 7 damage.
You're
trust
warming
me.
them up in the cold. It's fine.
Yeah.
Hey,
that's
I mean,
understandable.
You still deal fire damage. Actually, you deal fire damage to the one that hasn't been fired yet.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Yay.
So regeneration on that thing is going to be turned off by a turn as well.
Nice. Nice. That's good. That's always good.
Yeah, man.
I also just realized something. The
What's
troll I
that?
just hit, not only did it get set on fire, but it's bleeding.
Oh.
No, it didn't get set on fire because it wasn't a direct hit.
Oh.
No, I'm saying when I hit the troll. I dealt,
Oh,
I
right.
dealt fire damage. I dealt fire damage. I find that hilarious because now it's bleeding.
Well, then again, it also has a generation, which I want to say gets turned back after a while if it hasn't been hit.
Correct.
Just double checking the universal monster rule. Regeneration. Let's see.
While the DM's checking that, anything
Yeah.
else you want to do, Guap?
No, I'm good. Thank you, bro.
Certain attack forms can cause a current generation to stop a function on the round following the attack. So he's going to take 1 round of bleed damage, and if you don't hit him with fire again during this next round, that bleed is going to get cured once his regeneration starts up again.
Yep.
I'll just mark him with bleed at the very least.
Yay.
Bloody blood. Let's make it that one
Like the blood gods.
for the splatterings. It is Akira's turn.
It is Akira's turn. Yes.
You just
Akira,
saw a beautiful plume of fire exploded in the general direction of the trolls.
Oh, cool.
Akira.
Then I don't have to worry about fire.
Akira suddenly turned into Moist Critical.
Hello, my name is Moist Chris. Dang. I can't move that far. Also, this guy moved away. What to do?
You
Well,
could at least get closer.
I could. I'll move closer. I need to work out where I'm gonna move though. I'll move like right there. That sounds good to me. Right tool, there we
One
go.
mo- Well, no, I'm being sneaky.
Yeah. Bring in the remix.
I have moved.
There we go. So now, now we have the counters and such, and once they hit 0, the fire regen is back on again. Oh, sorry, I typed it wrong, but oh well.
Okay.
I did a sneaky.
Perfect.
You pulled a fast one on us.
No, well, pull fast one of the trolls. They're the ones getting hit.
Oh, well, fair enough. I'm not gonna use any more spells because I don't want to waste them or slash do anything too weird. Because the one thing I wanted to hit them with, I can't reach them for. So I'm gonna sit where I am and end my turn there.
It's fine.
Wizards go squish. Wizard also cause massive problem. Wizard, sorry.
Which is why I'm anti-wizard.
Wizard
Because I'm on record
is
with.
fun to play with, though. Wizard is very fun to play with.
As Dane knows very well, I'm anti-wizard.
Says the man whose first instinct is to fireball the party.
Hey, that was his warlock. That's fine.
There was a doppelganger in the group. He was justified.
No, they
It
just...
was invisible.
To be fair, they insulted Mocha's character, so he
Who had
fireballed
just
them.
gone down by a trap and was like dying. So yeah.
He's like, fuck it. They hadn't even made it into the dungeon yet.
No.
Actually, out of curiosity, what was the cantrips you picked up on Akira?
Oh, I didn't pick them up. I just kind of added them to the sheet so I could have them for reference.
No, well, that's what I mean. Like, which ones did you have prepared for today?
The ones that I have prepared for today, I added during session last time, so they don't account. So 5 of them. So read magic, mending, detect magic, resistance, and light.
Okay. Just keep in mind, resistance is if you have nothing else to do, resistance is still a thing to do.
Yep.
Hold on. Resist. Oh, that's the wrong spell. Sorry.
It adds a +1 to all saves for a round or a minute.
You know what? I'll fucking do it. Resistance. Ha! First time using a cantrip. I'm good. I'm good now. I'm a good wizard.
Yeah, it lasts for 1 minute and it grants +1 resistance bonus to all saves.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a +1 resistance bonus to all saves now. And that'll be my turn.
Let me just add resistance to you. And then we can add a 10 to that. Goodness me, I love this. I love this new feature, because now I have resistance there, and when I take past you, it goes from 10 to 9 and 9 to 8, and when it gets to 0, I can just delete it.
Yeah, it's pretty good, man.
I'm so happy! I'm so happy they added this feature of custom item with
It's a very
counting
nice
down
feature.
ability.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a new creature ahead of you, Vivian.
There is.
It is left-handed in comparison to the right-handed one from before.
Okay, well...
It is the GameCube Link in comparison to the in comparison to the Wii Link, if you're talking Twilight Princess standards. Now's the only question: are they both lycanthropes or not?
Oh no. Please no. Please.
No.
Well, I can tell you one thing. I'm gonna heal 12. As I swift action heal
Okay.
myself.
You healed 12. Do you have a +1 to heal?
Yes, it's actually a feature I have.
Okay,
Remember,
just double-checking.
she's a doctor.
I have a blessed touch.
Just
I
double-checking.
heal 1 additional point of damage when using lay on hands, channeling, or a cure spell.
Okay. So that is a swift. Now, what for the move in the
Hold on.
standard?
Okay. We is gonna move here. Ra gonna nom nom.
Omni nom nom nom.
Yep. Ra hits with a 24.
Okay, yeah, 24 hits.
Are we sure 24 hits? This guy could be a different armor.
A 21 hit. I've been paying attention. For once. That's 11 points of damage.
Okay.
And then Vivian's gonna hold her action to aid another to Dane's attack.
Okay. I mean, you could just roll that attack now.
Okay.
And hit a 10 or above, and you will grant a +2 when he attacks.
No, I
Or
add
you
a
can give him-
+3. Because I am a
Doctor.
battlefield disciple.
Well, in that case, you give 4 for +3 then.
So right now we are rolling a natural 1 check.
Yes, we are, and I love it.
I did not roll a natural 1.
Yay!
Dane, you now have a +3, which is better than flanking.
Nice.
Yes. I wasn't sure if you'd like the idea, but it does help. Oh, hold on. It also gives you a +3 on AC against the opponent's next attack.
So helpful.
So what I'm hearing is, I have multiple mobility. I'm gonna have a +7 to my movements of going in.
Mm-hmm. Really, it's backing out.
No, I'm moving in.
I know.
Last.
Okay. Well, in that case, I do believe it's Zacharias' turn.
Yep. So there's not much
The,
I can do.
The penalty to stand and shoot just increased to -8.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's not much I can do.
Because
Actually, yeah, it's a -8 from there because it doesn't. No, never mind. It does. Yeah, never mind. In that case, it's a -12 because soft cover
Yeah, right.
in combat.
What if I went to that square up where I'm doing the arrow? How would that be?
That would be. Wait, do it again.
So if I went up here, how would that be?
That would still be okay. That square right there.
Yeah.
That would just be a -4.
Okay.
Do it.
And I'll move to here.
Technically speaking, you could say it would be a whole lot of nerves as well because you have one ally two allies on both sides of the shot, basically. You're threading the needle, but mechanically it's just a -4.
Exactly.
Thread the
It's
needle.
the end of the arrow that counts.
Exactly. Alright, let's see what happens.
Goodness me, I don't think I've ever seen a shot that threads the needle so much like that shot does.
Still there. So that's a 15 again, so no.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shot.
Oh well.
You sort of hit this wall, hit the ground right
Okay.
below the wall. Actually, you know what? You hit the little edge, this
This little
nubbin,
divot
like
there,
right
yeah.
here. You hit that little nubbin.
Damn.
Unfortunately, you could not thread the needle better.
Nah, you suck,
I
bro.
actually didn't hit anyone. That's
I mean,
pretty good
look
for
at it
trying
this
to
way.
Yeah.
With another save, that would have potentially hit Vivian if you had gone through with it.
Yeah,
Oh.
it works out. Alright, that's my turn, so I don't think there's anything else I can do.
I mean, I can hit,
Leandro.
or I can get hit. I don't care.
I am going for a spring attack. A powered spring attack. Zip it on in as I move 10 feet, provoking an attack
First and
opportunity.
foremost, I get one attack. Yes.
I
And
get
he is-
+7 to my armor. He's got to be.
He is actually going to try. He's going to try to trip you.
Yeah.
gonna try and trip me, huh?
Yes.
What's my CMD?
Because you don't get you don't get a +4 to your CMD because of dodge. It's just your AC.
No, but I do get a +3 to being tripped. He's got a 28 regardless.
He's got to beat a 28 regardless. You say.
Yeah, be it armor
How
class
about-
or my combat.
How about meets it beats it?
Does it? Does it actually beat it if it meets it?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's always been meets it beats it.
Yeah, always.
Well, no, I'm trying to remember what's because I remember
He
that
rolled-
grappling.
He rolled a 28 exactly. Runner gets at a tie. Runner gets victory.
All right then.
So you leave. You try to leave that square, and you fall flat on your ass. I'm gonna have you be treated as having just done a movement action because you have yet to attack.
Okay, so these trolls are very intelligent.
Yeah, intelligent. Just they want you running around.
May I use a
They
standard
are-
action to get back up?
From a previous knowledge check, ice trolls are smaller than regular trolls, but I have greater intelligence and cunning than their brethren. That's not to say they are geniuses, but they do have a better intelligence score than regular trolls.
Compensate for their size.
All right. As I said, am I able to expend a standard action to get up?
You can exchange a standard action for a move action and get up. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to because since I already moved once and just got tripped, I lose the rest of my move action. So I'm gonna have to spend that.
Okay. You don't get thwapped a second time.
So they don't have combat reflexes, thank God. But now I'm in range. Fuck.
Either that or they're being tricksy. Ooh.
Well, unfortunately, there's not much else I can do aside from swift action style change into dragon style.
Roll a d6 for bleed. That is bleed. And now he's no longer... technically, he's not going to be bleeding anymore because now the regen is back off. Technically, just for a reminder for next round. If he survives it, which I think he is, because he's going to shout something, and you're going to hear stomping.
Oh,
Yep.
They're switching out.
reinforcement.
Or they're switching. Either one.
Reinforcement. I'm kidding. I hope neither. They're just
So now
down.
that goes to 0. I can remove that. I'm going to roll a d20 just to check intelligence. Okay, that's going to be enough. Okay, that one is going to... Actually, you know what? No. I won't be more fun with this.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to grapple Vivian.
Oh.
I don't think you need to roll on grappled.
I'm just need to double.
Oh wait, hold on, sorry. I realized that my CMD is now a 22.
Let's see here. I want to say he can try to grapple. He can try to grapple one up and one down, or 2 up and 2 down, basically. So a small creature can grapple a large. I want to say.
Small can only grapple medium, large can grapple anything smaller than it. Except for diminutive.
I want to say the rule is. I want to say for the grapple rule, it's like either 1 or 2 in both directions.
Really? So
Hold on.
large to small, those still covers. Eh?
Yeah, I mean that's at least what I recall.
Grapple.
Let's look at the grapple chart. Doesn't mention it. Or
Standard.
does it?
Standard action, you can attempt to grapple a foe, hit her in combat abilities, blah blah blah, attempt to grapple a foe. It does not have a size limit.
No, it does not.
Wait.
Well,
So a fucking diminutive creature can
I'm gonna
grapple
say-
a large dragon?
I'm gonna say. Okay, here we go. With apparently there are some things with size restriction like reposition. You can only reposition an opponent with no more than 1 size category larger than you. I will say with grapple, I'm gonna impose a home rule on grapple that is 2 size categories up and down.
Okay.
Because
Alright then.
At the very least, two size categories up. That's going to be the large one. So a small creature can grapple a large one if they're skilled enough. But it doesn't make sense for a 1-foot hamster to be able to grapple a 10-foot troll.
I can only say it most because it's only invoking the condition, and it's up to the DM's discretion as to whether or not the condition is successful.
Well, the condition also allows you to move said target 5 feet in your wanted direction. You could say, oh, like holding the eyes and controlling them, but I'm gonna say at least for right now, at the very least, a large creature can only grapple something. That is within 2 size squares of it downwards.
I can agree with that.
Actually, or rather, actually, it makes more sense to have a small one to go upwards at the very least. Because otherwise, it's we can have a 2 up and 3 down potentially. I don't know.
Yeah, I think for down it makes more sense because the bigger are easier.
The biggest thing, a divinative creature grappling a large one just sounds silly, or a small creature grappling a huge one.
Yeah, I would say 2/2 is probably the fairest way to go either way.
Yeah, I mean,
fair.
a hobbit stopping a single halfling stopping a hydra from moving is just a bit too much.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, but anyways, it's the rolling times, and you are first. Both Ra and Vivian are gonna get an attack opportunity first because he doesn't have improved grapple.
Okay.
To be fair as well, you would have gotten one when he tried to trip as well because he doesn't have improved trip.
I'll take him now. It's not like I have,
Combat reflexes, I think, right?
yeah. Oh, I do not need 4. I'm gonna roll mine and Ra's together. Oh no, wait, sorry. This doesn't show the individual dice.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
Oof.
Okay,
No.
so Ra's is a +9, so that's a
21.
22.
Oh, 22, sorry. Yeah.
22 is a hit.
It's better because Ra has the larger
Damage.
For 12.
Hey.
Max damage too. Nice.
Look, Ra
not big-
also needs an amulet of mighty fists.
Or Magic Fang.
I can't catch that. I
So
don't
seeing that you're not one to be grappled, he decides to turn tail and go further down the tunnel.
He couldn't beat your CMD.
Wow, you no longer have visual on anything.
Yeah, I guess they retreated. Okay. Glags are going to take a tentative step forward. And let me see if there's any potions I can drink. That will be helpful. I don't think so.
Just don't try and drink and don't try and pull the regular traits of Monster Hunter, in which you drink a health potion and spray it about to try and heal the party.
Nah. I'm probably gonna take
Helicopter
Blur.
potion.
Oh, Blur. I would say depending. Blur is better if you're about to be hit though, unless you're gonna go to someone else.
Won't it just like stay for like the duration of everything, or it says duration 1 minute per level?
Yeah, it's only
Yeah.
7 minutes.
While we don't know what's going to happen in 7 minutes, we're still in combat, and Deanna and Vivian can vouch that the enemy retreated for the moment.
Or at least in the process of doing so.
Yeah.
I mean, you got enough movement to go down the wall and check a bomb, or go down the hall and check a bomb, but
That's true, but I don't know. I'm scared to move forward.
The alchemist is not exactly tanky.
I will tell you this. I will tell you this with absolute certainty. Unless you get critical hit with a battle axe, you're absolutely gonna survive a single swing from a battle axe.
The
Even
crits have
at
been
max damage.
will kill everyone though. To be fair, in this campaign, everyone's died to a crit.
It's a ×3 crit on a
Battle axe is
troll.
insane crit. Yeah.
It is going to be very difficult. But yeah, like you can. I want Gwag and Makira both to not necessarily be just
Scary.
staying in the background, like being overly cautious. If you don't want to, I imagine Guag being, I at least imagine Guag being like one to happily toss bombs around. And if you don't want to move, you can just toss a Hail Mary like over there and get him a splash damage.
Huh.
That is
That's
also
a
a
good
possibility. Like you are allowed to forego direct hits to go for splash damage if you want to.
Yeah.
A direct shot. No, so in other words, it's
Yeah, like
impossible for me to directly hit him, so I
So
can't.
you walk
you can-
deeper in.
You can try to hit like every square you want to hit is a
Mhm.
DC 10 or is an AC 10. You can try to shoot this square over here.
Wow.
It is going to be at a -6, but it has an AC of 10.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it, bro. Let's try hit this guy. If I try hit him direct and I still miss, he still gets damage, right?
If you're trying to hit him direct, you're going to have to, at the very least,
Move closer.
get to there.
How far away
Yep.
is that?
If you were standing there, it'll be 25. If you're standing there, it'll be 30.
Yeah, I was standing here. I moved 5 feet to get a little bit closer.
Yeah, if you're standing on this square right here, at the very least, like if you try to hit him, at the very least you're gonna get splash damage on him, which means that on this one specifically, the regeneration is going to be halted for one more turn,
I like
which
the
is going to be
sound of that.
huge.
I like that.
Sorry, I apologize.
Go ahead.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, for real.
Now you
Apologize
go
for
click and
what?
clack.
Besides the typing, I haven't heard anything yet.
I kind of squeaked a little. That's probably why you didn't. But that's why.
Okay, Guag's gonna chuck a bomb. Let's see how it goes. Oh wait, no. What did I click? Oh, I clicked.
Oh boy. What? Oh yeah.
I want to catch some
Yep,
fire.
can very much. I mean,
Wow.
just from the stumbling in the manhole, yeah, like that is definitely edited. It's edited to the point of enjoyment, definitely, but yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just still like, ooh, that's something that I would show on Wednesday game if I wasn't the one recording.
So Guagenheimer is going for that. That's going to be a bit
Yes.
too far away.
Oh.
You got to get a -2 with that one.
Okay, that's fine. That's cool.
So 18
-2.
minus 2, that's a
16 touch. Yeah.
Ooh, probably not.
A 16 touch, and I mean you are clipping the edge of a wall, so that's going to be some soft cover as well.
No.
But yeah, a 12 touch is a hit.
Oh,
Nice.
very nice. Yeah, holy shit. Okay.
Boy, I just realized something.
Hmm?
I was reading Bomb and Alchemist. Those common splash damage can attempt a reflex save for half damage.
Oh,
The
okay.
splash damage is not guaranteed. They can actually reflex saves every time. I just read that now.
Bro, whose side are you on? No, I'm kidding.
I'm on the side of fairness, okay?
Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
He's also on the side of we can make reflex saves to not be damaged by your splash
This
damage.
is- yeah.
Nah, man, burn it all. Burn it all.
I just saw that now.
In my defense on this, like this is like a minor part of the class that I would imagine the player to keep essentially keep a handle
Note
on.
on.
Because this is something that benefits the players, and if it's something that benefits the players, that is their class. I kinda expect them to try to remember it. This one is minor. This is a minor one, so I'm not necessarily hinting at it. But yeah.
Alright, so we
I
already
just
took
want
the
to
full
spread fire.
damage.
I'm pretty sure he's fine with party burns. It's fine.
So yeah, this dude drops unconscious and is burning, and may as well be as good as dead.
Yeah, he can't regenerate. That thing did.
Hey. Hey.
Akira.
Squad stay on the kill.
Yes. Oh,
It is
well,
your
that
turn.
guy's as good as dead, so,
It is your turneth.
turneth to moveth. He just died.
Leadeth.
I gotta count the tiles here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. I move there. After, making 5-foot movements. I can get there, but... Hold on. I'm trying to see. I'm not gonna go ahead of people, but
I'm just looking at your view vision. I'm just looking at the vision range right now.
Why? Does Glog have dark vision?
Yes.
Oh.
Dark Vision 60, I want to say.
Yeah.
Well, the only person I'm kind of obscuring right now is 𝓓𝓪𝓷.
Yeah, you're blinding Ďeňra right now.
Yeah, I'm kind of like the episode of Futurama where Fry becomes glowing.
uh,
So let's see here. Can I double move? I think that's using my action, right?
You use a move action to move the first time, or you can use a stand action to move the second time if you want to.
Okay, I'll use a standard action to move the second time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Perfect.
You triggered a trap.
The Ducks of Rage.
The Ducks of Rage. Oh God. You sound
I
horrifying.
see. Well, that's forcing me a double drink.
Ooh.
The 1-2 combo.
Nah, the wombo combo, bro. Come on, man. Not
Did I
disrespect.
trigger a trap, DM?
No, you do not.
Okay.
God
At
damn it, I
least
was on
not
mute.
yet.
not
Everyone has to drink because it's liquidarity.
Yeah. I took a drink, so.
I did too.
Oh, also, Glog.
What's
You've
up, bro?
tossed the 𝓬𝓐 3 times already, right?
I believe so.
What's your int mod again? 4, right?
Well, I
Look
have
at
shit memorized.
Look at your core
Intelligence?
page. Yeah, intelligence. What's the is it +4? Is it 4 or 3 for that?
It's +4. That's the modifier.
Okay, you have 8 bombs left, so you know.
Bro. Okay.
I'm just gonna preempt the movement of you guys and do some drawing. Of the
Okay,
maps
go for it.
while I wait.
I may. Well, are we still gonna keep to initiative for now, or is it?
Oh yeah, I mean initiative's
Okay.
still on.
Gotcha.
Unless you guys decide that chasing the tramp is not worth your time and you just want to be standing aside, as it were.
I mean, to be fair here, we don't have any other directions that we know of.
I'm just gonna do this
Ooh.
temporarily.
Okay, yeah, it's fair. It's fair.
Yeah.
So what does Ra and Viv do?
Look, I want to heal, but you're not close enough.
I'm full HP. I
He
said
is
naturally
fully
healed over
healed.
time.
Okay.
I naturally healed over time. Ďeňra's one is
I'd
hurt.
appreciate a heal.
And
He's
Glog.
at 38.
Wait, when? Oh.
He's at 30 out of
When did you
38.
get hurt?
I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't remember. It just happened.
All these people are the ones that need healing.
Okay, it's a full, didn't he?
Okay.
Remember?
Well then,
got
I will wait until 𝓓𝓪𝓷 comes in channel range, and then selectively channel.
Yeah, don't heal the troll.
Okay. So you are holding your action. Well, you're ready in action to channel.
Yes.
Zacharias.
Yeah.
Zacharias.
Before we slowly descend, since I see people advancing, not longer hearing the sound of combat, just burning, I do want to try to study the statue slightly. If there's like a check for that, or just note down details of it.
Do you want to? Okay, so you want to have a quick glance, or do you want to study it? Because if you want to study it, you kind of just have to stand around for a couple of minutes. If you just want to like have a quick glance of it, like you were like just hastily checking for traps as you were like moving along a tunnel, perception
Yeah,
check. Like
just a quick glance for now. Yeah, later on maybe I'll say, but for now, just some more perception. 10.
Yeah, there is you notice nothing out of the ordinary with this Baba Yaga statue. I
Okay.
mean, it's the Baba Yaga.
Yeah. Traps already
Yeah.
triggered, it's probably fine. Okay. So,
To be fair,
5,
we can
10,
take a
15,
20 later.
25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. I'm following after everyone.
Yenru.
Hold on, I gotta roll perception at this point.
You're in blindness, yes. You're in darkness.
It's not just the fact I'm in darkness, it's the fact that there's light shining in my face, so I can't see past it.
Well, darkness.
Yeah.
There's darkness that's obscuring your vision.
So am I able to
The
hear
rules-
where the party's going?
Oh yeah, the rule for this right now is that you're gonna have to roll an acrobatics check if you want to move full speed. If not, you have to move half speed. If you fail the acrobatics check, you are going to fall flat on your face.
Acrobatics? As you wish.
Hey!
Okay, yeah, you can move full speed if you want to.
So 𝓓𝓪 is essentially walking along using his hand on the wall to kind of traverse the place.
Yeah.
Stepping over the troll. Probably.
Depending how far it
Technically
is.
speaking, I'm using the condition of blinded for that ruling, but I want to say it makes sense if you find yourself in complete darkness.
𝓓𝓪 gets to there, which I would assume sets off... Yep, there's a channel.
That's a
17.
16.
17.
17, right, sorry.
Poor Guag.
What happened to Guag?
I don't think he's
What?
in range.
Oh.
𝓓𝓪
Rock's
was
full
barely out of range.
Oh wait,
Is he in
he's
range?
almost full health.
Yeah, it's 30
Okay.
feet.
Ah, okay.
I was within range the entire time, lady.
Eh.
Wait,
Line of
did,
sight!
did Vivian heal us? Or
Yeah,
am
she
I
did.
just-
Yes.
Okay, did, okay, cool.
I thought you were out of range for a second.
I added 17 to your... I healed 17, so you should be full health, mister.
Yeah.
I was missing 8.
Thank you, Vivian. I appreciate that, Kairi. I appreciate it.
So
Yeah.
𝓓𝓪 will keep
I
on
very
moving.
much
Oh,
enjoy it when you guys heal because that means I can push up the
No.
that means I can push up the
Yes.
energy with no
No.
bad feelings.
Yes.
No.
Just a warning. That may be the last heal of the session for me.
Really? Oh.
I'm in a lot of
Yeah.
pain.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Don't worry.
Yeah. No. I still have 6 lay
Yeah,
on
I get
hands
you.
and 7 channels.
Nah,
And-
if you have to go early because of that, it's fine. When you come back
Oh,
next time,
yeah.
just emergency heal immediately, and we're good.
Yeah,
It's all good.
I've taken the pain pill. I think I took it over 30 minutes ago, and it's just
Not working.
not hitting
So,
right.
𝓓𝓪, I'm gonna reveal this to you right now because you are in dim lighting.
Thank God.
Oh,
So you see the back of it. He's currently moving in the direction of some opening by your best guess.
𝓓𝓪's going to hold a hand up, kind of give the party warning. But unfortunately, that is all 𝓓𝓪 can do, as he did have to double move.
As the big boy moves out of sight.
not in mind.
Well, hopefully not out of sight.
Yeah, we'll just take that 20 to examine the statue now.
Should
be safe.
At this point, we're committed.
We gotta commit, okay? We gotta commit. We can't take the time to rest.
It was a
It's
joke.
burning
I know.
and dying.
I know.
Yeah, but we are pretty much at the
Good.
alarm. We have to go through.
The troll on the floor takes 6 points of burning damage from being on fire.
And now he dead.
No, not yet. They are hardy
Yeah,
boys. They are
They have a
trolls.
ton of HP, man. Like a
They
ton,
are,
a ton.
they have known. if anything, they're known. Trolls are universally known for their constitutions, which is why I said, why use a fortitude spell on a troll?
It's the only thing I had, if I'm being real.
I mean,
Fair.
just to pull back the curtain a bit, they have a +8 to fortitude and a +2 to willpower in comparison.
Yeah, and I did it because, again, I think that's my only damage spell. My spells are not damage based.
Wow.
So.
I mean, you do have. I would imagine you may have. Do you have spontaneous casting?
Spontaneous casting? Oh, let me double check.
As War Priest?
I'm not War Priest, Inquisitor.
Or whatever. Oh, I keep forgetting. I keep
It's okay.
forgetting that
It's
you're
okay.
not.
They're both semi-divine, you know, it's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah.
But I have a certain amount of spells I know, and I can cast from those spells. Is the thing. I don't have the entire spell list.
Yeah, you're spontaneous then.
Yeah.
Yeah, Inquisitors is spontaneous.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm scared.
Oh, no, that would be 3.
Oh, what
3
did
out
I
of
do?
10.
You advance.
Nah,
You can also kick the troll if you want to.
The corpse?
It's still alive. It's not fully dead.
It's just burning. It's smoldering right now.
Basically, it will die if no one puts it out.
Yeah. It's on fire, therefore it can't get back its regeneration. It is as good as dead.
Yeah.
Like
There's no way I can reflex.
How a lot of people like to rule it is that if a troll is below 0 HP, and is if a troll is below 0 HP and is subjected to the thing that causes it to stop regenerating, it is dead. It is permanently dead. It can't recover. But it is just for the sake of it, like he is currently he's not below calm. Technically, he's dead. His corpse is burning with sticky alchemical fire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's like he said, unless someone puts out the troll, it will die. But if the fire was to go out on it, it would steadily regenerate.
Oh, that's crazy.
And the fire, that's what I mean. Like, technically speaking, when a monster hits 0, it's dead. I like to play around with the whole thing. With some monsters, I like to play around with negative con is dead.
But yeah, that's fun.
Trolls aren't ferocious like orcs are, or some giants, but yeah. Anyways, this troll, I can tell you without a doubt, is nothing to worry about.
Unless you put the fire yourself.
No, just straight up, it isn't anything to worry about unless you choose to stabilize it. Unless there's something you do, this is nothing to worry about.
Wow.
Okay, so what's up?
God.
Oh shit. I already moved. That's it. I'm done.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Akiru.
Kiru. Hold on. I gotta find the
Akiru
clip.
used explode into fleshy mass and just consume the entire tunnel. Got it.
I need to find that clip where they just scream Akira in the movie, but I need to find that and just post that from now on and have it on a soundboard. But
I mean, I could do the
6, and I'm using my standard action to move as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm staying here behind this little corner.
Okay. Okay. Noted. Vivian.
Hi. Oh, that was a crack. I'm sorry.
You're good. I don't have a problem.
Maybe.
Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot you have
What?
light. Yeah, it's not Akira's turn yet. I just realized you're within range of something.
Oh.
So let me just fiddle around a bit.
I'm scared.
Well,
Woohoo!
gonna go do what I was
Try-
gonna go do.
Let's
Chaos.
do it. let's do it in suspense mode, shall we?
Yeah.
That's not reveal.
I'm so
Just
scared.
take it a bit. So nothing there, nothing there, nothing there.
Oh wait.
The teasing.
Oh wait, what's that?
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh,
Oh, no.
god.
Peekaboo!
That's
Oh god, it's a ballista, isn't it?
Oh.
Bro,
You're
it's
within 60
snipe.
feet. You're within dark vision range.
Oh no.
I am
So
within
let me just roll.
the trap card.
Let me just roll a ready ballista shot.
I knew it was
Ballista
this.
shot
Oh
as it
god.
tears straight through Akira's midsection.
It could miss you. Maybe skinny enough that she's gonna miss you.
You lucky bastard.
See? It
You
missed.
lucky bastard. I rolled a natural 2.
Oh my god,
And a
Akira's
natural
just
2
like,
is
what's that?
It's not enough. It's not enough to bypass your 15 at the moment. So yeah, you
meant to go straight.
you think like, what is that? And a bolt the size of your your entire arm, your size and thickness of your entire arm just zooms past your ear, right past the 𝓮𝓵, and embeds itself in the wall behind you.
Oh, okay. So we're throwing hands now.
That's a spell in turn. You got this.
Yeah.
It is, okay, now it's Vivian's turn.
Yeah, Vivian saw.
You know,
Everyone heard the loud thwang and the crack as the bolt embedded itself into the back wall.
if only 𝓓𝓪 could fucking see!
It's fine.
That sounded like someone hitting something.
I mean, I would imagine 𝓓𝓵 as a military commander would recognize the recognizable twang of a ballista being fired.
Oh no, he
It is
definitely
not
would.
it is not something that is silent. That is for sure.
Yeah, oh, no.
Yeah,
no.
there's only one problem though, 𝓲𝓏. There's one problem with that though, 𝓲𝓏. Yeah, he can recognize the twang. However, we're in a cave. He can't recognize exactly where the fuck it's coming from, especially in this passageway.
Nope. Nope.
Guess what?
What?
Chicken butt.
Popping out of existence.
Run.
Right action.
You're in action.
That is a...
Yeah, 30 times 5 is
15.
150.
Yes.
Hi, Cog.
Hi,
If I'm being honest,
Corgi.
Cog out there gonna guess what? I have to go, guys, and just poof right down there.
To be fair, my pain just increased.
Eee.
Yeah.
Oh, I
So
just
we're
realized
gonna
my
wait
pain
until, I'm absolutely salivating and gagging.
Okay.
Wow.
please
I will say
try-
this.
Don't
I
push
will
yourself too
say
hard,
this right
Kage.
now. Like, as far as trolls go, these guys are tricky.
Yeah.
So yeah, like I honestly I don't foresee this combat ending for the next couple of turns. If I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like,
Better yourself.
we'll see. I mean, I do have a solution, but last time it made me even sicker. So
Oh no.
Maybe don't do that solution then.
Yeah.
Dude,
By,
we'll
by
survive.
the way, because of strife, we all have to drink.
I already did it.
Alright,
I
dude.
was ahead of the cave.
Yeah, we're good, man. We're good.
I will take my drink after my turn. Vivian's gonna attack. I think I can get a full round.
Yes, you do because Ra is standing still.
Yeah, for how it is.
Ra, on the other hand, is without dexterity for the next following round.
Yes.
Oof.
Actually, you know
Oh.
what? You would trigger an attack opportunity. Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind. He does have claws still. Right. He currently has both his hands on the ballista. But he
Ballista.
can always bite.
Yeah. Bite me,
He's-
bitch.
He's actually going to bite Ra because Ra is running.
Bite me, bitch.
Did Kairi get that feat to protect Ra?
Ra has dodge mobility, but other
Okay.
than that, no.
I'm guessing by the stats in this too.
I also have the run feat, but
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a hit. Because let's see here. This is going to be.
Will Duck.
That's
I have my
gonna be a
dex.
13.
I have my dex, Will Duck. Or Ra
Well,
does.
you have, but Ra
No,
does
Ra
not. Because
does.
He's flat-footed because run action.
Run action with the run feat. While running, you
never mind
retain
then.
your dexterity bonus.
And move 5 times your speed.
Yeah.
Never mind then. He still attacks Ra, and he still miserably hits out of 13.
Oh.
That's fair. It was just like, I'm gonna look at this really quick because in the normal it mentions losing the dexterity to AC, so I was
normal's
like,
losing.
oh okay. But then I
this
checked
is
the
why
last
you know your
sentence.
character sheets, people. This is why you know your character sheets.
It's more that in my character sheet I actually put a link to the feat for every feat.
I mean, that's one
That's
way to know
fair.
your character sheet.
That is one way to
Another
run your
find
character sheet.
information, you go find it up.
Yeah.
I literally just have a little physical board where I write what's important for my character for combat stuff, so I have that there.
Okay, so Vivian, do
Yeah.
your full round attack.
Okay, and of course non-lethal, as all things are. What?
I forgot about that. No, good.
To be fair, I've also forgotten about it for a few sessions.
You haven't.
first.
I don't think Vivian has gotten a hit in yet. Only Ra.
Yeah, I think that's what happens.
That's gonna be a miss.
You activated my trap card.
That's all agree. Ross a protagonist here.
That's also a miss.
You activated my trap card. I take no damage, and I get to summon one monster from my deck.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Yeah, no,
As
that
long as
was
it's not a witch.
that was the first one was technically a 13, and the second one was less.
Eesh.
Yeah, neither of those is gonna be a hit.
Now let's try if he summoned something worse. A donkey.
Donkey.
I mean, I'm the game master. I can make a donkey that's a troll if I want to.
Tired
A
donkey
donkey
troll.
with regeneration. It's like Eeyore, always getting his tail cut off and reattached. But yeah, so that is not going to be a good thing. Zacharias, you hear the sounds of combat far ahead.
Yep. 5, 10. Oh, enough of there.
You want to
10,
take the run
15.
action to move 4 times your speed.
I was
Or do you
debating
just
it, but I
want to
lose dex. I'm just gonna go normal movement.
So you're being cautious, got it.
Yeah. And I'll go up to here. That would be my turn.
You know,
Okay.
that would be an interesting channel point thing, Dane.
What?
During your
Be
5e
reckless?
games, you could actually give inspiration, or they could pay to give us inspiration.
I'll be farming
Maybe.
the streams from now on.
To be fair, you would need a caveat that says parentheses, players can't grant their own inspiration.
Yeah, but
Alright.
Nubis could give it to us.
Alright. First
you
things
could.
first, though. I gotta perceive, don't I?
No, technically you don't. As per the rules, like you don't necessarily need to. I mean, you already know the direction. You can walk normal speed alongside the wall, but you're in darkness, therefore running is going to be difficult. But you're gonna have to run. You're gonna have to. I'm treating you with the staring directly at Akira. I will treat you having to roll an acrobatics check to not essentially fall flat on your ass, which you
22.
will succeed to not to. So you can move your regular movement speed if you want to.
Yes, I would love to. 1, 2, 3, 4. For this one,
One.
I know, right?
And once you look past the point of Akira, you get to see in the darkness, in far distance, Vivian fighting an ice troll.
No, it must be.
Nice troll.
Hey, Nubis, your dice are always in a good mood. What? Gonna have to spend to double move. So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll put yourself right in front of the ballista.
I really don't want to.
Now it's gonna be like, well.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to end my turn there.
Okay. It's the armored troll turn. Who's looking around themselves and thinking, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
Fuck this
And
shit up
Yeah,
now.
no.
And proceeds to regenerate once again, and does a runny run.
Oh, this is essentially a
I'ma
fucking
nom
chase
nom him.
sequence.
Nom nom.
I'm
Going
scared.
further into the tunnels, you find yourselves currently, Vivian and 𝓮𝓵𝓏. You currently find yourselves in what looks like it could look like a cold meat storage, but it has some places for bedding. Like you can just eyeballing it, you can definitely spy like at the very least like 100 pounds of frozen meat just sort of lying around, scattered around the room. A couple of crates here and there. It looks like the trolls was living in this room.
How many beds?
If you had to have a wild guess, then you would imagine them to be this more or less to be a. You would imagine this to more or less be a guard room, more or less.
Did he drop his ballista, or did he take it with him?
The ballista is it's a fold out. It's currently
Oh,
folded
okay.
out and assembled on the floor. You also see his battle axe. He left that behind.
As I look to see if that's on Deanna's list.
It is a
Are you-
large battle axe. Using it would incur -2.
So,
What I'm hearing is I can use it still if it's on simple weapons.
It's a.
No, it's not.
Deanna would treat it as a two-handed weapon if it was a martial one.
I was more
Or close
saying,
one.
is it on his close bullshit?
No, that's axes then.
What bullshit?
Yep,
I'm
Korg,
joking.
all the food is in that room. All the trolley food.
so
Ding,
we
ding,
don't-
ding for the trolley.
We don't diss Orky McOrkerson, okay?
we're stopping initiative count for now.
Hell no, this is a chase sequence now.
Unless you guys decide to stop initiative
No.
doesn't stop.
No.
You can decide to either stop the chase or continue the chase. Win or lose, your choice.
I want to continue the 80s theme music going in the background of us just chasing two ice trolls through the caves.
Unfortunately, it's the Benny Hill music.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Nah, it's not chase music. One moment. Goodness me. Do I have anything? This one. Nope. You
Man,
wanted a beach.
I love that song. Let's do that for the chase.
But yeah, it's Quack's turn. Sorry, I forgot to say.
Oh, okay. Guag's gonna move over here, and I end my turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to Incomputech and find the meatball parade.
Meatball parade.
That would make it a
Yeah.
Kira's turn then.
Meatball parade.
I actually have a song that I thought of when this whole thing started. Let me see if I can
Sorry.
find it.
But yeah, what does Guag do? Guag
He
moves
already-
a little bit forwards.
That's
Block
it.
moved.
That's the only thing Guag's doing is just moving forward.
You
Slowly.
could
Guag is
double
scared of
move.
large creatures, got it.
He's
double move.
horrified. So I could go 60 feet?
Yeah.
Oh,
You can double move.
Yeah.
Hell, if you want to, you can take a full round action to move 4 times your movement.
You would lose your
really?
dexterity
Thanks,
bonus.
Bo.
But yeah.
Nah, that's cool. I'm fine with going slowly. Poquito a poco.
I should
Okay.
have go play.
Akira.
Music on a lute.
Yes.
Akira's turn.
Oh, okay. Also, I found the song, so I'm going to copy and paste it to your DMs. Because I think it'd be amazing for this exact moment. There you go.
I mean,
You'll
so,
know the song when you start hearing it.
so long
Running
as
in
it
the
doesn't.
90s. Is that what I think it is?
Yes, it's one of the songs that they use on vinyl all the time.
It's initial D, isn't it?
No. Kind of, yes.
Yep, that's initial D. That is literally the. That is literally running the 90s from the anime initial D.
Oh, yeah. It's copyrighted, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I would imagine so. Yes.
So,
It-
move, and using my
we
action
could
to
claim,
move.
we could claim fair use for entertainment, but it wouldn't be transformative.
Yeah, so let's just leave it as this. I just think that'd be a perfect song for it.
Oh,
However-
it definitely would.
Move, and standard action to move to get here.
Okay. Resistance is at 7 turns left.
Akira's just like,
Vivian,
Hi.
your prey just sort of left you hanging dry. What are you going to do about that?
We're only gonna double move. The twang was enough to, you know.
Alert more.
Well,
it
he was
was
gonna learn more by running, but yeah.
Oh, god damn it! I hate you. Sorry, not you.
Is that it?
Yeah, it's also the fact that I do not have elemental damage.
Yeah.
You know, I
Yeah, I
kind of
get you.
can't get too far away from 𝓓𝓪 unless 𝓓𝓪 decides to shrink to short or to small sized.
Oh
Zacharias.
yes, the shadow power, shrink it.
Double move, that's it.
Double move,
I
that's
mean-
it.
I mean, based
𝓓𝓪.
on our player knowledge, Dane, that could be something we could do.
25.
25. So you get to move your regular movement speed if you want to. I would not necessarily allow running, but you can double move if you wish.
I've only been double moving.
Okay.
Currently, I'm halfway through my minute at this point.
You just sort of hear stomping down the hallway, like very,
Oh.
very loud stomping.
We
I actually saw the token. It appeared.
We saw that.
When you did the hooked
Alright.
path, it showed the token and the arrow was going. Just so you know.
Oh no.
Sorry.
No.
I
No,
No,
didn't-
it's like I'm just letting you know.
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Wow, 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 wow.
I'm scared.
I mean, that basically tells you the urgency of this running.
Yeah. Clock charges.
Like he is,
Yep.
he is definitely running, like proper running.
I moved forward.
Okay, Akira.
oh my god, this is going so fast.
Well,
Yeah.
We're in a
1,
chase
2,
sequence,
3,
man.
4, 5, 6, and then Akira passes you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It keeps
And he
blinding
reveals some
me.
areas.
Yeah, more area. Oh no! I thought it was just a void there.
It is the void. That's where we're going.
I thought there was just a humongous drop off. Like, oh look, another room. Oh wait.
It's all the way down there.
It's not a vertical map. It's a top-down
3D map, yeah. You know, we're going underground more and more.
No. This is just top-down. I mean,
Yeah.
it is you are steadily going more and more into the earth. It's just that it's not a 50-foot drop basically. You can walk.
Yeah.
You can walk down, but yeah.
By the way, I am totally expecting the witches to be ready for us.
No, for sure.
Oh
For
yeah,
sure.
definitely.
I'm
Vivian.
kind of hoping for it too, because if they buff the trolls and stuff, that'd be way more interesting as well.
Not
Yeah,
if I'm about to throw up.
That's true.
Usually throwing up does not bode well for anyone.
Billion rides.
Do I see them or no?
You do not know. Basically, you see the radius of
The room's not there, well done.
Akira's light.
We don't see
Passageway's
any
not there.
extension of the cave right now.
Yeah.
Maybe in GM layer, if you
Somehow
did it.
Oh god damn it! I'll send it to the GM layer.
It's all good. It's all good.
And
it's
it
not-
it was more.
It is not good though. It is not good.
No, we don't mind. We don't mind.
It's
I
more
mind.
of I wanted to make sure that I wasn't falling off the proverbial cliff.
No.
Send that to map player.
Oh look,
Sorry.
it is. We can. Vivian speeds down the corridor at Mach 7.
Not running quite yet. Come on.
Well, that was just. I mean,
If you were
I
running,
cannot-
you'd be Mach 7.
yeah, no, that's 150 feet per round.
Yeah.
That is.
Faster than a car. Yeah, that's some seats.
Yeah, it's. That's.
𝓮𝓺𝓾𝓲𝓵.
I think I can last one more round.
Okay.
Think my mouth is just like full of drool.
Just saying, now if you need to. Now's a
I know.
decent-ish. Okay.
I know.
Oh, sorry, you didn't see that.
I didn't
No,
see
I
anything.
actually
No, I
didn't.
didn't.
I wasn't paying attention because I was
I
checking
actually
some
saw
stuff.
it, but no, I didn't see anything.
What's it called? Guag, did you see my message in chat?
Oh no. You messaged me?
I added you, yes.
Oh.
I mentioned you.
Is
I said,
this
see if there's
thing
anything on 𝓓𝓪 that, or off 𝓓𝓪 that would be useful.
Because we can apparently tutor them up at the start of any session or during a lull of a session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One item. One item only.
One item at a time.
Yeah.
One item per session.
This
That's why I
includes
said-
weapon and other gear that they may have at.
Yeah. This is just more of a, if you think there's anything useful on him that we could use.
That's a pro tip.
Yeah.
Let me check. I don't think so.
Throw sand in the troll's eyes to disorient him.
Is that
Pocket
Vivian's turn, by
sand.
the way, or?
Yeah, that was the end of my turn.
Alright. Zach, double moves, that's his
Sacrifice.
turn.
𝓮𝓵, you just roll, just essentially double move if you want to. Let's not bother with the acrobatics at the moment.
Alright then.
DM, I have a weird question to ask you.
Well, I may have a weird answer.
If I juice a lemon onto a blade and stab someone with it, do they take acid damage?
No, because the acid of a lemon is not concentrated enough to do anything. It is
Alright.
basically like saying if a troll like touches let's just say a dinner plate freshly out of a dishwasher, does it negate its regeneration? The plate is hot, but it's not hot enough to burn. Same with acid. It can be corrosive, but it needs to have a certain level of corrosiveness to actually deal damage.
That's,
Wait,
yeah.
in that case, does heat metal do it?
If it has metal on its personage,
Guess
if
what
it has
I'm.
heat metal on its chain code, it will damage it. Yes.
I'm guess what spell I'm
lukewarm-
taking from now on, boys.
Lukewarm heat metal doesn't do anything to them.
Fair. I was also thinking, you have the oven mitt on. You heat metal your blade and you stab it into him.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, if you get a dragon plate gauntlet, that could be a. Then again, there's the thing about Anyways.
I
Contact.
double moved.
Okay.
The only thing I can do because I keep getting blinded, so I can't fucking run.
Ice
Yeah,
Troll
it's fine.
uses his
You don't
turn.
want to run.
You're not wrong. I don't want to run.
Okay.
So many different cards.
Ice Troll has moved.
Okay.
Wow.
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 The Guagsito.
Googzer.
Oh, how long does light even last? I have to ask.
Let me
Light
check
lasts for
the
minutes. At the
So-
very least, I would say light lasts for a minute per level. But
Light.
it can be dismissed.
It can be dismissed. 10 minutes per level.
Yeah, it lasts for a while. It's an exploration spell.
It's I think that's 60. So a full hour that I'm just whoa.
Our Kira flashlight, our Kira powered flashlight.
Won't you guide my sleigh tonight?
It's not even Akira powered anymore. If Akira were to go unconscious, it would still be light.
Ooh.
Yeah,
New plan,
But it'll
guys.
still-
Throw Kira's corpse
you
in
still
front of him.
supply the energy. It's like It's like he's like putting the batteries in the flashlight, pushing the on button.
To be fair,
I'm
the
just
flashlight.
imagining.
Sorry, good. Good.
I'm imagining that if Akira does go unconscious, that it flickers out a little bit, and then Dira comes up, shakes him a little bit, like shaking the batteries in a flashlight, and he comes back on.
Anyways, moving on. What's up,
Walk double
Log
moved.
moved. Yeah.
Akira? What do?
Oh, right. Now it's my turn. I almost forgot that I'm part of this. Okay. Kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not going right around that corner just yet, but I'm going right there.
Okay.
The light.
Ra and Vivian.
I don't think my move matters because I'm leaving this round.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm so sorry.
No, it's not good.
I would say take it anyways. Roll me a perception check to see if you notice a troll or not.
Okay.
But I have it. Like I said, I had a plan, and it makes more sense if you are closer to him.
This gives me a chance to
Oh shit! I
to roll
rolled
a
2.
save.
I'm so sorry. It was a 3 plus. I think it's 6, so 9. No.
Okay, so you do not notice him. So where
Well,
are
I
you
would
going to go?
still move closer. So. Bucket right there.
Right there.
Oh,
Yeah,
an
fuck
ice
right.
bridge, and he's got.
Can you do me a favor and stand there for thematic's sake?
Yes.
None of us
I
gonna
will.
see her. She's gone.
I will do as
So
you
you-
wish, DM.
So you stand right there, not noticing the troll, who charges you and attempts to push both you and Ra off the edge of this cliff,
Oh no.
of this drop with the ice bridge.
Okay.
And as you are being pushed, roll me a will save.
Oh my god.
Well, she breaks free from the shadows just in time.
What?
Hey, you did say thematics.
Yeah.
Make sure it only rolls 1.
This is a very much reduced roll from regular.
That's what, like a
Okay.
19 or 20?
30, 20. Sorry, my intelligence level is declining.
No
That
worries.
is fine.
Brain
So
juice.
the others don't see what is happening, but they see this part of the hallway. Everyone except for Zacharias sees this part of the hallway just sort of get darker, like darker to the point where like not even dark vision like cuts through it.
Oh no.
As with Vivian, you just sort of feel yourself being enveloped more and more by shadow as your
He
world
would,
turns to shadow. You sort of feel something shoot out of you as something is done with a troll.
Yep, I knew it.
I
Got absorbed.
will, they'll hear Vivian scream.
Yeah, that is more or less what I imagined. Like, there's a growing
Yeah.
scream as the shadows in the hallway just sort of grow. And with that, I will very much thank you for fighting through the plane to play with us. It is always a pleasure.
Please make
And,
sure you take care of yourself.
I'm ready
Kage.
for my EXP. Damn it.
Yes,
That's what I'm here for.
I'm gonna
Me.
That's
give
why-
for defeating one troll and fighting another, and just in general, I'm gonna give you 1500 EXP.
Ooh, nice.
Yahoo!
And I wish you
Yeah.
a well recovery.
Thanks.
All right.
Okay. Everyone else, well, everyone except for Zacharias, roll me a will save upon hearing this scream and seeing the shadows grow.
Oh god.
Again, this is at a very much dramatically lowered. Will save. Oh,
24.
Hey, dinner nat 20 for the first time in his
20!
life.
Oh wow.
We'll save.
Got the
All
first.
of you guys are cognizant of what is happening. All of you guys definitely heard Vivian like with a growing scream, and I mean I suppose Zacharias hears the scream as well.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Zacharias roll me one as well, but this one is not
Okay.
going to be as not
Yeah,
going
that's
to be a
fine.
reduced one.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's see.
Test your bite.
Hey, 25.
Victory.
25. How many saves would you at
Two.
currently? 2. That's not going to be enough then.
Ah, okay.
Just barely didn't make it.
Damn. Okay.
But how many saves
But
does
yeah.
that put me at?
Well, I'm currently updating it. Zacharias, it is your turn.
Move up to here. Wondering what the hell happened?
Where's my daughter?
Where's Cheryl?
Corgi joins the battle.
Actually curious, with me running around the corner, is the shadowy darkness gone at this stage, or is it still there?
The shadowy darkness is gone at this stage.
Okay.
Also, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮 is currently at 3 basic saves.
Oh yeah, more than me. Wait, what happened to Vivian? Is all he's gonna say. And that'll be his turn.
𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮.
I'm not sure.
Even through, as this darkness was happening, you did notice that the light surround for the sake of you actually noticing it. The light. Oh, well, never mind. It's darkness. You would see you're currently in darkness. You would see an over-encompassing lightness coming through there. That was just overpowering the light of Akira, or the darkness of Akira in your eyes. So
right.
something happened.
I'm moving this way.
You're moving that way, and what you see is not something that I think you would expect. So you're seeing. Are you familiar with the visuals of? Are you familiar with the shadows of Hiroshima, the nuclear shadows?
Oh God.
Oh God, yes, I am.
So you don't necessarily see like a whole lot like of that right now, but you do notice like a very like black scorch mark centered right on there. Like it looks kind of like a scorch mark, and it goes out centered from that, and you see it. What you think was a troll from before, and it is no longer wearing armor, and its skin appears to be flayed.
Oh, is it? Oh,
We don't know. One of us
You don't
has to
see
approach
the arm.
it.
You don't see the arm. Well, at least you don't see the armor anywhere from where you're standing right now.
Oh.
You hear a troll just absolutely scream as it turns towards the sounds of stepping and charges you with a bite. That is going to be a... Let's see... That's going to be 23 to hit.
That hits.
That hits. You are going to take 9 points of damage.
All right.
Wow, you just heard a ferocious howl. That very much sounded like in pain.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Wait. Give me a sec. Okay.
And to further note, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮 doesn't see Vivian anywhere. Neither Vivian or Ra.
Okay, Guag would just move forward, and then that's it.
Okay. Akira,
yes.
I still need to update your sheet with your extra save.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this was Yeah, you know what? I'm counting this as an intermediary as well.
Oh,
An
awesome.
Intermediate save.
I'm getting towards advanced darkness. Daniel would yell, "Akira, lights off! Damn it!" Is like, I'll wait till we're ready to have my turn.
It is your turn.
Okay. I just didn't know if Wilduck needed more time to take notes or whatever it is.
No, I'm done. I'm done.
I'm taking notes on this too, so. Lights off is what you said, right? So
Yes.
Akira's going to move. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then shut off the light. Now you can see.
Now I can see.
I can find.
You have no idea what Deanna's about to do.
I don't
Okay.
want to get bitten. Hold on. Go ahead. That's the end of my turn.
That's your turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Just so Wilduck knows, he did turn off the light.
Okay, let's turn that off. You are currently in pitch blackness.
Yes.
Let's see. I'm gonna do it like this, just so you guys don't see it anymore.
Yeah, Akira's in complete, just pitch darkness.
With only the sounds to go by. Okay,
Man.
Zacharias, what's up?
Interesting.
I will say, in this environment, you are working solely based off of, without any other light, you're working solely off of dark vision, so you only have a range of 60 feet.
For me?
No, Strife.
Strife does.
If Strife's talking, we
that's
can't
fine.
hear you.
No, that was me. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, but with no light to help you with low light vision, you basically just have 60 feet of vision if you have your mask on.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have it on. I did perception early on with the mask on, and I didn't roll 6, so I'm good.
Yeah. I'm more watching out for the sixes now, if I'm gonna be honest.
No, no worries. I was watching for it too. I rolled a 7, so I was good. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And as I get there, I draw 1 short sword.
Okay. 𝓓𝓪𝓷, you have full vision of light.
I have full vision. Just double checking something real quickly. Da-da-da-da. Okay, that's how much I... So, I'm going to rage. As I've...
But yeah, like I said, like with the lights off, you get a better, closer look at the details of what has happened to this creature.
Yep.
You're noticing, like, at some parts, you still notice some bits of chainmail on its backside, just sort of clinging to its body. But other than that, like, it has... Like, it looks like a layer of... at least a few layers of skin have been removed from its front end. But you do see it is still very slowly knitting itself back together. But not at the usual rate by the looks of it, at a glance.
Alright. As I said, Deanna's raging. As he 5-foot steps in and proceeds to full round action with his flaming power attacking fists.
Okay.
That's class, I need combat.
Combat. I feel like I'm in medieval times. Like the
Well, at
arena.
least you haven't joined the melee.
Because I'm in current dragon style, my first attack gets additional damage if it hits. So, first attack. 25.
First attack's a hit.
Followed by second. 20.
20 is also a hit because it does no longer has armor on.
And final.
Oh my god.
I don't think a 12 confirms, obviously.
Yeah, it doesn't confirm, but you knock this. What is the last hit of your combo? What sort of a style of a punch is it?
So essentially, first strike would be a straight punch, followed by a right haymaker, and you know what? Just for flavor, a fucking flip kick.
So yeah, you make its you hear an audible crack from its neck as its head locks in an unusual position, and it falls motionless as initiative ends.
Here just goes, can I put the light back on now?
Deanna doesn't answer, as I would say I'd have to wait till after the rest of the party goes, even though initiative's over. Deanna would be going over just to essentially stomp the head of this creature in.
Okay.
I just hear crushing sounds, and Kira just goes, I'll wait.
So as you're stepping over to crush on its head, as I move this to the back, you look over and you basically see most of its armor laying on the floor over here, and it looks to have been sort of cut in half almost. It is like you just notice that you just see it as a pile of scrap to begin with, but you remember looking at the other armor parts, or the other like metal parts on its body, like after it apparently was flayed, all with its front part, and yeah, like it is. You recognize it as a pile of chainmail parts that has been basically like, imagine taking front end and just slicing down the middle, like short end wise. You see, you find half of a helmet essentially as well, like just laying there.
Free metal.
Actually, it's F5, F6.
And again, y'all can see an icy bridge, but no Vivian.
So, once the hit's nice and crushed in and everyone finally catches up, Deanna's
Kira trips over many things as he tries to.
Deanna will drop rage and will tell Akira, you can turn on the lights, but not with me within range. Put it on something that you can cover.
Important question. What round number was combat on before it ended?
20.
I forgot to check that, but
Let me see if I can get on the stream. I'll double check. Let me see.
You're gonna have to. That's
Yeah.
that's
A clip. I'll see if I can get it in a clip.
You're-
Yeah, because that's important
I
for
did-
my drawback.
I did
as well.
remove HPs individually for closing turn order, so you would have seen it.
Yeah, I think I saw 9. I'm just not sure.
Akira will put it on a coin. Like, just a random coin. I'd say 1 gold coin. Just have it out.
Classy.
Let's see. T4 on the stream. I'm
I
gonna
mean, you
say
could,
9, but
You can put it in a tube and essentially go flashlight.
That's basically what he's doing. He's just cupping his hands together like, yes.
Yes, light.
okay. So I
Right.
failed that save. Okay. Fatigue for an hour 30 minutes. Okay.
How much in weight of metal is just lying there along with blood and skin?
Let me find the weight of chainmail and half it. Or let's see, not chainmail. Was it chainmail?
Chain coat.
Chain code. That was it. Let me find the chain code and half it. Basically, just take actually, never mind. Just take. It is the weight of a regular piece of chain coat, or double chain coat, because I want to say large equipment is quadruple the weight. I want to say quadruple or double the weight.
So it's heavy. So let me look at chain coat.
is everyone okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. What about everyone else?
Bit winded, but I'm fine.
Okay, so it is. Let's see here. Chain code. It is about 40 pounds of chain code material.
Where? Oh, there it is. So it's 40
I would
pounds
imagine-
of material.
By the fact it's already treated and such, I would imagine like you can maybe salvage like half of a chain code's worth of material from that.
An actual chain coat?
Well, if
It
you
swings
have,
in the shadows.
if you want to make a chain code, you can pay half material price essentially.
Oh. So.
Just with the fact of like when you are if you're reforging something like that, like some stuff may get lost or whatever. That's just accounting for that basically. But oh well.
So if I
It's not
reforge
the
it, a regular chain
it's not
coat.
it's not the best quality chain code is what I'm saying.
Okay. So
So you can you can type in on your sheet half of chain code material, weighing
Okay.
weighing 40.
Rias, could you come here?
weighing 20 pounds.
40 pounds. The 40 pounds before processing.
Arius is already going to study the body.
A large chain code would weigh 80.
Okay. And then half a helmet.
Yeah. Well, the helmet is with the chain code.
Okay. So I'll work that out later, but basically, yeah, he's just keeping it. I think he can put it inside of his backpack, actually. Or bag of holding.
Aside from the fact that it crushed its head in, what do you think might have caused this?
May I roll a heal check?
Yeah, just keep in mind, like, at the moment, like, it is very interesting to look at because the front end of its skin, like I said, it looked almost like it was halfway flayed off. But the fire from the knuckles stopped the regeneration, so now you have a half-healed, half-flayed ice troll.
Mhm.
With a heal of 20, you have difficulty discerning what could have done this. You
Okay.
can definitely tell, like, there was no metal involved in flaying this front half. It was almost like it was just sort of removed.
Huh. This was not done by a weapon. At least I don't see any metal that could have caused this. I'm not sure what could have done this, though. Certainly not anything Vivian had.
Speaking of which, Deanna's gonna look over towards the essentially the shadow that's left, the shadow scorch mark left on the ground.
You want to investigate the shadows a bit more? Or the markings a bit more? Okay.
Deanna wants to.
So
He'll invite Rias if Rias wants to follow.
So the shadow is more or less centered here. And you're noticing like it is the blackest in the, actually let's make it there instead. So you're noticing like it definitely originates from here. You see like the further out you get from the epicenter, like the lighter the markings get. Like the less black essentially the backing is. It's more difficult for those with dark vision to see this, but if Akira shines light on it, you can easily see like the colors of well, the shades and such. But you see shades of black, and it is at a point where like up against the wall, like there's lighter shades of black. Over on this end, you notice what can only be described as like a perfect outline of the troll, when no shadow is, but there's shadow surrounding the outline. Lighter shadows from the epicenter, I suppose, but like you got a perfect troll outline against the wall. Like I said, like imagine like the Hiroshima shadows.
Huh.
There's unburnt outline, and then you have burn marks around it, essentially.
Deanna's gonna kneel down and kind of trail a hand along the burn marks. Feels
It
like
doesn't
she
rub
was
off.
Feels like she was just right here.
It does not rub off, and it does not rub off, and nor does it leave any like marking on your hand when you check it. Because Zacharias failed his save, you see what can only be described as a drag mark going towards the edge. No one else sees this.
So drag markers. He'll follow
You
after
see,
it.
you see the black you see the black marks and such, but you see drag marks going off the edge of the cliff. You look over the edge and you see you can very barely see like the bottom of this drop. Like if you were to eyeball it, you would imagine this is about a 50-foot drop.
Okay. I see drag marks going over the edge.
You see
You
drag
don't
marks.
necessarily- You see some like very unusual deformations at the bottom of it. Like there might be cave entrances down there. You're
Mhm.
unsure. But you don't see anything at the bottom of the cave or at the bottom of the chasm.
Don't see anything at the bottom though, but there may be potential passages through there.
Let me take a look. As Deanna, with his ebon-eyed covered glasses, looks down into the chasm below.
Yeah, you don't see anything either, but because of how rigid the walls are, it is difficult to discern if there are exits out of the bottom of it or not. From where you are standing, at least, like looking down 50 feet, you don't see. You can't say for certain if there is or is not any exits from down there.
And you say you saw drag marks that lead here?
Yeah.
Deanna's gonna look at his feet. Are there any drag marks?
Yeah, you see no drag marks whatsoever. And you recall back to a previous encounter at a campsite, where you had a previous encounter where some people see footmarks in the snow, but other people don't.
And that was in the case of you believing in the footmark, other people said there were no footmarks in that instance.
Deanna's going to rub his shin before he soon says, really don't want to believe in this. But it seems we're having another disparity in what we see again.
There's also a question from this as well. We saw what happened, or aftermath of what happened to the troll. Where's Vivian when that scream happens?
From what I see, Vivian might have been right there.
I'm just gonna be cheeky and start working on the next segment of cave. So
No worries.
don't mind.
Good.
Oh, go ahead.
Don't mind the
We're-
shadows.
Go ahead. Don't worry.
So-
This is roleplay moment.
With that
Yeah.
kind of scream,
That's why I'm doing it.
I don't think she would have ran away. But the only other way I could have seen her going, she may have gone over the edge.
Gonna need the other's eyes. Akira! Grog!
Yeah?
Quack.
What do you see when you come here?
Akira will come on over. What does he see, DM?
Are you looking off the edge?
Yes.
Using your little flashlight, coin light. Actually, if you want to, you can just light up a copper coin and toss it down as well if you want to. But anyway,
I'll light up. Is there a rock nearby that I can grab?
incredibly enough, there is not a whole lot of loose rocks on the ground. It is for being a cave, it is very neat. But you did notice like a loose bit of chain from the halved chainmail.
I'll take a loose bit of that chain, cast light on that, and drop it down.
Okay.
So yeah, you don't really see much down there. Like you see nothing being at the bottom. Like it's the same as the others. there could be exits down there, or there could not be. It's hard to tell.
Well, if there are exits, we'd have to go down and check, but as of now, there's really only one way I can see for sure forwards.
Well, hold off on that. I wasn't talking about
I mean,
down there.
The
I'm
way
talking
forwards
about-
is the way forward is an ice bridge in the center of the room going across.
Yeah.
I wasn't necessarily talking about down there. I'm talking about down right here. As General pointed to his feet. What do you see?
Akira will come on over. What do I see, DM?
Well, basically the same thing that the Emperor saw before. Like, you see... It just basically looks like discoloration. There's no discernible scent to it. Checking it with Detect Magic doesn't yield anything. It doesn't have any residual, like, dust left behind. Like, it's basically like you would take a it is basically like you would take a piece of like a piece of photo paper and just flash light on it in an unprotected area. It would just darken, like no textual or visual like anything whatsoever.
Well, just kind of looks like perfect circle, like something imprinted upon here. It just kind of looks like if I basically...
Blast radius is what you see.
Well, no, not really. It's kind of like if you shine a light down over a circular object, it just creates a perfect circle.
If you could if it was magical, you could equate it similarly to using prestidigitation to color an object a different color. Like it's just colored.
Yeah, so Akira's it looks like it's just colored. Like if I cast a spell to change something a certain color, it's kind of just like that. That's what I see at least. But I'm not seeing anything detect magic wise. I'm not seeing anything.
So, DM, I have to ask. But I have to ask DM both to you and Zacharias. Are they able to see the shadow mark on the wall over here?
Yeah, everyone sees the shadow mark. The shadow mark is undeniable.
Okay.
It's just that Zacharias is the only one that sees drag marks on the floor.
So Wog, what do you see?
Do I need to roll anything? Like
No.
perception?
It's just Deanna trying to confirm stuff.
Oh, then yeah, I would just repeat back what the other said. Nothing too crazy.
It's basically same old, same old.
We know that Vivian wouldn't run away, even while she screamed. The fact that three of us can see this very particular mark where I believe she might have been. But Rias, you see drag marks instead. We saw on the troll.
Wait, I thought I still saw that initial circle thing, but I also saw drag marks in addition.
Yeah, like Zacharias
Yeah.
sees everything, but he also sees an additional thing that no one
Yeah.
else sees.
That's what I was saying.
Because it's the brain, like I said, like just out of character, it's the brain trying to rationalize, like,
What happened?
oh,
Yeah.
like,
Okay.
she might have been dragged off. Like, that's the only reasonable way she could have disappeared.
Disappeared, yeah.
Well, with Rias being the only one to see the drag marks, feels like whatever did this must have taken her and I wouldn't say dragged her away. Because when we all looked down there, we didn't see anything.
You guys survived. Or take gone deeper or something.
They could have just done that to make it look like they took it down there. Like she could have just been dragged deeper in. But if the drag marks stop there, it's entirely possible by magical or other means that, well, they caused that, pointing the circle, that, pointing the shadow on the wall, or in the drag marks, and just carried her off otherwise.
That's the
No
thing.
residue
though,
of magic, though, from what you said.
What?
And that... Go ahead, Strife.
There's no residue of magic from what you said.
It's the point that concerns me. We don't see anything down there.
And
If we
Akira,
investigate, we have to go down.
the only thing that's off here is the fact that Rias is the only one who is mentioning drag marks over here.
I'm not sure that's too far off because I've seen things that none of you all see. Same with Vivian, same with Patches, and everyone pretty much. It's not uncommon. At least
No, but it's essentially the same argument in which I saw footprints, whereas there weren't any there. What was the other way around?
That's what you saw. You saw your own footprints, but no one else saw footprints in the snow.
Yeah.
From you.
That was the footprints was when someone left. Someone left, and then someone managed the will save, and someone failed the will save.
Yeah, I remember. I think Zach passed that one. He didn't see footsteps. Deanna saw footsteps.
It's essentially what happened back then. I saw footprints, but Rias here did. It's a simple, at this point, it's a simple sake of our sanity of what do we believe? Do we go down, try and see if that's where she was taken, or...
We should go forward either way. There's still witches in this cavern.
Well,
we are in hostile territory of a witch. Or in this case, possibly a coven.
I had a question. Does the chasm below the ice bridge extend in any direction beyond just what we see on the map?
We don't know. We have to go down
like
to
I said,
investigate.
you have an ice bridge going across the chasm. Across the chasm, there's a cave going forwards.
Okay.
At the bottom of the chasm, you have an ambiguity. Like, there may be a cave down there, or there may not. You are unsure. Like, you can't see from your current angle. It is too far down, and the angle is awkward.
Is if the walls are solid all the way down. Like, on the sides.
They are rugged, and they are icy.
Okay.
It looks very much solid.
Akira will go, well, we are in hostile territory, and if we want to finish this fast, while we still have the advantage of surprise, or rather, what little there is left, we need to keep going, and hope that we find Vivian at the end.
If now we can always double back and go down.
Indeed.
Well, let's go.
Oh.
He'll recast light on his coin.
Make sure to keep that coin pointed forward.
Yeah, he's pointing it forward in kind of like a cone so he can see, but away from Dane's.
You're using one of your hands to basically have a makeshift bullseye lantern.
Pretty much.
So a question. Does anyone got rope?
No.
Why do we need rope?
In case something happens to people who cross the bridge.
I mean, I've got... No, do I? Hold on, let me check. I have fly.
I do not have rope.
Wag has his belt, his bandolier that he can use as a rope. No, I'm kidding.
No.
You know, you're kidding.
Oh, I should
but
have rope.
there's literally a scarf that can be used as a short range grappling.
Ha ha ha! It's pretty fucking cool.
By the way, check your kits. If you have rope, it'll be in your kit.
My kid.
I have a
What the
wizard's
fuck is a
kit. I don't know if it's in there.
You can look for it in there. My kit has one, and it's an Inquisitor's kit, so... Yeah, I'll go with Wog. I'll attach to him.
I got a thing of silk rope. So
That works.
50 feet.
I'll attach to Gwag, you attach to Akira.
here, come here.
Huh? He comes
Get
over.
over here.
Get over here.
I know you said fly, but Viv has rope. Viv had rope, but she's not.
No. Viv still has rope. You no longer have Viv for the moment.
Yeah. Here, Darren's going to tie a. Where would you like the rope to be tied around on Akira?
I don't know. Let's go for the hips.
Okay, so general place, got it. Darren ties one around Akira's hips and ties the rope around his hips.
Alright, Gog, here we go. As he attaches to Gog's voice.
I'm scared.
Me and Akira will go first. As
Alright.
I said, he has to fly, so if he falls, I'm pretty sure he can catch himself.
That's if I have time to cast it, but yeah.
Considering the fact that you probably will have time to cast it while I'm trying to haul your ass back up,
Well,
Deanna says as he
Oh.
raises an eyebrow at him.
So,
I will say this, like, when it comes to... Also, that's good, you're feeling better, Kage. Very good. But yeah, when it comes to the mechanics of falling, I don't recall, like, ever finding, like, a proper list of how fast you fall.
yeah, I'm not sure.
If
Like,
I remember
I do know, though... I do know, though, that it states if you're under the effect of Featherfall, your descent slows to 60 feet a second.
Yeah.
Which means
So,
that if you fall
more.
off, like, you're gonna be at the bottom of the chasm before a single turn is up.
Yeah. I don't have Featherfall.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, if you're falling 200 feet, you're gonna have time to try to concentrate on a standard cast of fly, let's say.
I don't have
But
time.
if you're falling down here, unless you have a reaction spell, that's gonna be more difficult.
So Deanna and Akira will go first and attempt to cross the ice bridge.
Okay.
That's an important question, by the way, for that.
Eh?
What length of rope do you tie off between you two? Like, what segment of that 50-foot rope do you tie off for Akira and Dane distance?
I'm assuming that the average inseam for a guy, depending on age, might be around, I want to say...
For the
It
sake of
depends.
it, let us say if you're gonna be tying something around it, it's gonna loosen 10 feet off the rope. Just for the sake of, like, tying the knots and such.
I was more like, is Akira, like, towards the 50-foot end of the rope, or is he, like, 10 feet from the rope from Deanna, or, like, you know? That's what I was more asking.
As in the length of slack is what you're asking about.
Yeah, essentially, like, the slack between you two.
30 feet.
Okay.
Okay. So Deanna steps out on the bridge, 1 foot on. 1 foot on, and the bridge already starts cracking. 2 foot on, the bridge is still holding from where you're standing, but it is making some rather aggressive cracking sounds.
Gotta move.
So update only if other fall saves
there we
you.
go.
I just found the rule.
Yeah, so in that case, you're falling at a rate of 500 feet.
Yeah, pretty much.
In 6 seconds.
Yeah. Well, in 3 seconds, actually, because it's a melee action, so...
So
half a turn.
150 meters in 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, so very important question. Does anyone step at the bridge while Deanna is on it?
No.
Okay.
Oh, you kind of have to 30 feet behind me.
Oh, at the
I would
very
be
end,
at
he
the
has
tail.
to, yeah.
I
Yeah.
would be pretty much at the end of it.
The last
Yeah.
5 feet, Akira has to walk onto it.
Yes.
Okay. Well, in that case, as
What?
Akira steps on it, it starts creaking something fierce, and to the point where, okay, this is gonna be very fun because I need Deanna and Akira. If you want to not fall as this bridge collapses,
Oh,
you need to
no.
roll like a dexterity check. And if both choose to roll dexterity checks, then the other one has to roll a strength check, an opposed one, in order to have their way. So,
Akira's
Oh, who gets pulled to who? Yeah.
not fighting Genra.
Okay.
so in that case, Akira is resigning himself to fall. In that case,
So if
Yeah.
Deanna fails.
Question. Dexterity check or acrobatics?
dexterity. It is reflex. It is a
Okay, so
reflex
it's a
to not
reflex save.
fall. I'm treating it like a create pit. It is a reflex save.
Hey!
Alright, 17.
Do I need a reflex?
17 doesn't cut it.
Oh.
17 doesn't cut it.
So
Oh, no.
so Zacharias resigning
Mm-hmm.
himself to not pull on Akira, and Akira
Deanna.
failing his dexterity save, or his reflex save. You guys both fall 50 feet.
Can I do anything spell-wise? Yes or no?
Do you have
Featherfall.
Featherfall on your spell list? Period. Never mind because using. Oh, never mind. You're not holding a greatsword, so yeah, never mind. Yeah, unless you have Featherfall prepared, there is nothing you can do. And because you guys are falling, because you're falling involuntary, you cannot take an action to try to mitigate falling damage.
Okay, that's fine. I'm really getting like, okay, I'm lighter than 2. Oh shit.
I was gonna ask if we could. I was gonna ask if I could try and grab onto the wall as I fall.
Well, that's the reflex save.
That's the reflex save, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So you guys fall to the bottom of this ravine, and as you fall and you splatter against the bottom, you take both of you guys take 11 points of falling damage
Oh,
from a 5d6.
yo,
Wow.
you guys got so lucky. That's great. Oh my god.
yeah. Akira's like,
I rolled 1 6, and the rest of it was 2s and 3s.
Oh no.
Akira just coughs up a little bit. It's like, my
Oh, wait,
everything
no.
hurts.
Did I? I think I counted. No, did I count?
Wait,
no, wait,
what?
right, I counted wrong.
Six-
It was
yeah,
16.
16,
Sorry.
16, yeah.
2, 2, 3, 3, and 6. So that would be 16. So add another.
Thought you counted correctly, yeah.
I said 11, so another 5 to that. Sorry.
18 health for Akira right now. He is almost at half health. Just from falling.
And I would imagine you're losing grip on your coin as well. So 𝓮𝓼 is currently blinded, and you can see perfectly fine, and see that there is no visible like pathway out of this place.
It's the added insult of, oh, you're blind as well, by the way, Tuner. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both the two people without dark vision is at the bottom of a cliff. One of them can see in light, and one of them can't see in light.
he had both the polar opposites there.
One of them a black hair, one of them a white hair. You guys are the yin and yang right now. Goodness me.
So Akira slowly gets up and goes, "You okay, 𝓮𝓼?"
𝓮𝓼, you can't see anything. Well,
and-
you can't see darkness. And like I said, like when it
and
comes to
all-
the darkness, I suppose. When it comes to the pure darkness, it is at least when you're outside, it is like watching like a night sky. But like being in pure darkness down here, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah,
Frightening.
you can't see anything behind 5 feet of your face.
As Akira is in the process of getting up, he can see that 𝓮𝓼 is currently holding his side as he remains on the ground.
Yeah, Akira will cover the coin with his hand, directing it kind of in a certain direction, kind of like the way he did it earlier, trying to help 𝓮𝓼 up.
You two okay down there?
We're alive.
He didn't die. We're okay.
Let's see this.
Mostly.
Let's see. You guys have a way to get back up, or
I think.
if not, we have a rope we can try using.
Well, I already know that you can get up there anyways. He gestures to Akira.
Yeah. I can, but
Brius,
Yeah?
look over to the other side. Are there any formations of ice that seem to be stable on there?
I look.
There is not a whole lot of juttings out.
Not many. Very, very few, if any, honestly.
Alright. We're gonna have to scale the wall at least.
What do you see down there, by the way?
There's no passages down here.
Did
Huh.
the light get dimmed? I forgot.
Yeah, Akira
yes.
dimmed it.
Akira-
Or redirected
Akira's redirecting it again.
yeah, he's redirecting it again.
There doesn't
So-
seem to be any passages here. It seems to be a dead end drop.
Alright. Here, Guag's gonna rip off of us.
Wait, what do we do?
We're gonna rip off of us.
Because the bridge is currently out.
Huh.
Uh,
But yeah, looking at the walls, it wouldn't be impossible to climb out, but it would be a pain.
yeah.
As I look through Deanna's stuff,
Akira can just use fly, but
Yeah, Deanna is down there then. Unless Deanna flies and
Sakurai?
carries a Akira.
Zacharias and Guag, please roll me perception checks.
Oh boy. Okay. Good luck, Guag.
Let's see what happens.
Hey,
Oh,
23, 26.
Wow, pretty good.
Yeah, so Guag doesn't necessarily hear this, but
Oh, no.
Zacharias hears a very slight creaking coming from the remainder of the ice bridge.
Oh, jeez, let's not go on it.
Move away from the bridge.
yeah.
Move away.
No, like the center of the bridge is fallen down to where the others are.
Oh, okay.
Currently now there is no bridge, but there's like a route on either side where the bridge used to be.
Yeah, and that's creaking.
Yeah, like the roots themselves are creaking. Like they're making a very very like weird like creaking like crinkling sound.
Like, they may not... Or, actually, I gotta study that then. I go
Yeah,
closer
like,
to study.
You get a closer look, and it very much looks like the bridge is very slowly refreezing.
Huh.
You notice crystal formations forming in a very particular pattern, almost like it's trying to reach out and connect to the other side of the chasm again.
So in other words, this thing was designed for only one person crossing. Multiple people get punished.
With a 26, you notice you peek a little bit over the edge, and you notice like there's arcane inscriptions like on the where the root of this bridge starts. So yeah, like this bridge is you would imagine this bridge, like given a couple of hours, this bridge could reform itself.
Yeah, it looks like the bridge is slowly regrowing itself
What?
from up here. The bridge is regrowing up here.
Alright, it's good,
Huh.
chat.
All right then, we'll climb up from our end on this side. Akira,
Alright.
here you got a
Yeah.
spare dagger.
Akira does not have a spare dagger.
All right, I guess
He has his great sword.
No, we can't. I'm not gonna chest into a greatsword. Right. Still keeping the rope on Deanna and Akira. Deanna's gonna attempt to try and scale the wall, using the dagger to kind of act like a
Piton.
makeshift piton.
The like I said, the wall itself. The wall itself is jagged and covered in ice. You could imagine that. Yeah, like you could imagine there's going to be a DC 20 to climb. And the cold with unprotected hands is going to give you a -2 to climb.
Here's a good question for
Make
you
it-
guys, by the
To
way.
make it easy, if you just straight roll climb, it's going to be a DC 22.
Hold on, let me see if I have a spell for this.
I was gonna say, if you have fly, you can cast on Deanna. Deanna can probably carry you up.
That's true. Let me check what fly does, if it's self or otherwise.
Creature
It
touch.
is-
I don't think
Touch.
I don't think we can use fly to carry others, if memory serves.
It says, so can fly at a speed of 60 feet, or 40 if they were medium heavy, or carries a medium heavy load. Can ascend at half speed and descend at double speed. Mover is good. It cannot carry a lot more weight than its maximum load.
Is my max
Yeah.
load? My max.
So if Deanna
load-
can carry Akira and his stuff, then technically you can still be Ben from Fly and
How
carry
much-
Akira.
How much does Akira weigh, and how much does Akira's gear weigh? I know Akira has the bag of holding, but how much in weight is Akira?
I forget how much I made him. I think I made him really light for what he is.
On the
Because
sheet.
scrawny. He's not very tough or strong or so on. So let me see. Hold on.
So the base weight for a samsaran is 110 pounds, and then you modify it by 2d8 times 5. So it can be up to 190 pounds, or down to 120.
I'll say somewhere around 100 and I'll say 125 or so. He's pretty scrawny. Not the worst scrawny, but he's not very tough.
And item-wise, let's see what you got. I know you got a bag of holding, you got a headband of vast intelligence. Your weight is currently at 52.
Yes, and the other stuff I put into my bag of holding, other than...
That would be...
So that's gonna be 157.
177.
Oh, sorry, 177.
Yeah.
So
Does
177.
177 put 𝓓𝓪𝓷 above his heavy?
Let me add Akira. 177. No, it puts me at heavy.
Well,
Quick question: do you have a
Master
have
backpack.
a
Yes.
Do you have a? I was about to ask if you have a medium load compensator on or not.
Nope. No compensators on here.
Okay. So yeah, in that case, let's see here.
I love the fact Jira's getting ready to try and ice climb it with his hand-wrapped hands and a dagger acting as pretty much an ice climbing pick. And all of a sudden he just gets touched from behind and suddenly he just can't control himself slowly flying up.
I mean, yeah, I would argue you could carry him, yes, but literally any provocation whatsoever, and you're gonna have to roll to keep a hold of your boy. Otherwise, he's gonna go splat again.
Yeah, that sounds
And
about right.
You can't do anything. If he does anything, you're gonna have to roll to keep a hold of him because he's jostling. I'm allowing this. I'm allowing this based on the fact that he's staying still like an anvil.
Well, I do want to say, even if I were to drop him, that would essentially bring us both back down anyways.
No, because you must still be flying.
Well, look, we're tied by a rope together.
Well, that would carry you down as well.
yeah.
It would yank you down.
Yeah.
Inertia. G-forces and such.
Unless I hit the ground before it tugs you down.
Akira would hit the length of the rope before you would have a chance to try to fly up and mitigate it.
Which I said before, they're at 30 feet apart per slack, so...
Anyways,
on the rope.
Do you spend your fly spell to make 𝓓𝓪𝓷 fly?
I don't see why not.
Okay.
So, upon being granted flight, 𝓓𝓪𝓷's gonna look at Akira confused.
Yes.
One, what did you do to me? Why do I feel a little floaty?
Oh, that's because you can fly now. I cast the fly spell on you.
How does that work?
You just move as you want to into the air. Just make sure you're holding me and be very careful, because, well, if you drop me, I hit the ground again.
𝓓𝓪𝓷's gonna grab Akira and he, remembering some stupid stuff from back in his day, he's gonna hold his right arm up and attempt to ascend.
Are you holding it with one hand?
Essentially, he's got one arm hooked underneath one of Akira's arms. He's got him like a hug, and he's pretty much like trying to.
So one
Superman
hand
up.
hold on Akira, one other hand straight up.
If that
Yes.
works.
If that works.
Like I said, you're gonna have to use both hands on Akira to keep him stable.
Fair enough.
You are in a heavy near. Well, you're not nearing maximum, but you are in a heavy load, and you are carrying precious cargo.
I
don't
I'm
think-
carrying pressure.
I don't think you.
I was trying to mainly do it for flavor of 𝓓𝓪𝓷 trying to see if he just ascends upwards.
Flight is basically you're flying around based on mental acuity and such. So basically, like, if you're thinking about moving upwards, you move upwards. If you think about moving downwards, you're moving downwards.
So in other words, I don't have to get a running start for a takeoff.
Yeah, no, you don't. Imagine like Kage says. Imagine Superman.
Yeah,
Basically,
no,
just imagine Superman
Kage got
having
what I was
hovers,
actually
like,
going
up and
for.
down.
Kage actually got what I was trying to do. Thank you, Kage. But
You
because
could be laying sideways and flying if you wanted to.
But because I do need both arms to hold a cure to carry him up, I will attempt to do so to get up to 15 feet and onto the side.
But yet, you still have one foot outstretched and the other one slightly bent upwards towards you.
Yep. This feels weird,
Okay.
and I don't like this.
So I imagine that's where you were planning on getting, or?
Yep, I'm gonna set Akira down before I actually want to roll this.
Okay. What do you
I'm
guys
actually-
do?
Deanna falls flat on his face because he's not used to flying.
But 19?
Yes, even with 19. He's so not used to it.
So the Enro wedding carries Akira up. When he's trying to set him down, he just sort of just overcompensates with thought and just sort of slams himself into the floor.
Yes. Okay. If we ever find a way to get him back alive, I'm gonna have him explain to me how one flies. As Dira kind of gets off of Akira.
Yeah. Akira's just like, yep, that didn't hurt
I
as
could
much
have had-
last time.
I could have had you make a flight check to fly straight
Straight up.
up, but it's magical flight, and I felt like being lenient, and you're not in a rush. You're taking your time.
That I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Will. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Now, we have to get everyone else across.
How fast is the bridge growing, by the way?
Very slowly. Like I said, if you were to imagine like a time frame based on what you've seen, based on the rate of growth, you can imagine 8 hours before this bridge.
8
is growing
hours,
again.
so,
We don't have that kind of time.
no. If someone attacks you guys are then over here, well,
Check how long fly lasts.
Fly lasts for a minute at level, I want to say.
Yeah, so 5
Oh, I'm
minutes.
looking at it. Yeah, a minute at level, 6 minutes.
6
If
minutes.
you have
So
6
6 minutes means he has 6 minutes to do whatever he needs to fly-wise.
Or whatever he wants to.
Yeah, Akira's gonna untie himself and go, do you want to get Guag or Rias?
I could try and get the others, yeah.
not sure if you'll be able to carry me, but...
Well,
Pick up Glug and throw him.
Dude, Glog's tiny.
I mean, that's if I'm carrying both you and your gear.
I mean,
As,
the length across, if you're standing on the edge, is less than 5 feet. You can just carry it, you can just brace yourself, and he can jump and just slam against the wall and get dragged up.
Yeah.
It would be damaging, but hey, it could work.
Alright, so kind of like this, and Deanna will actually fly on over. He looks a little awkward doing so. He's doing the Superman pose, but he's unfortunately bent a little further upwards, so he's kind of like at a weird angle going straight.
Darn.
Alright. He lands on all fours before getting back to his feet. Let's get you over there first, Glug.
Okay.
Just picks him up and throws him.
Yeah, you
That would
may,
work.
may not be able to get Zacharias. I'm double checking the math for the weight for him because I have his height.
I mean, I can almost guarantee that Guag is going to be light enough for the energy.
No, Glog, yes. I'm talking about Zacharias.
I'm just saying, like, definitely, like, we don't have to do math on Guag, therefore him first.
Oh, okay, yeah, for sure.
So, Deanna picks up Guag and all of his fancy schmancy shit and carries them back over.
Actually, does Guag consent to being picked up like this?
Of course.
The Guag
Guag
gets
would-
over
would-
the problem.
Eagerly clamber.
Right? I think I'm getting used to it, so... And this time, Deanna is... It's still a little off, but he's going to fly back over to be on the Rias' side.
Okay, I'm gonna put this here. See if you're able to carry this much.
Based on the last 3 messages of Kage, we have Akira the wife, Guag the baby, and I'm imagining Akira the uncle.
Zach the uncle, yeah.
Something like that.
Oh, Zacharias the uncle.
Yeah. But yeah, that would be the way, Dan. I don't know if you can actually take
It's a
that.
dungeon family.
That
Sorry.
actually puts me into overburden.
Yeah, you can't carry me.
If you were to set down your gear, though, and we take the time to
Yeah.
put the gear back on, I could probably make 2 trips back and forth.
Here's an important question that allows me to fuck with you. How careful were you in your flying back and forth?
Oh lord.
Careful.
Careful as in like 1 square a second, or careful as in how? Like one square every 6 seconds, or how careful?
See, now I know what you're trying to do to fuck with.
Oh, time limit.
Yeah, because it's 6-minute cast limit, time limit. So
yeah,
then
like
with-
depending on how careful you were, I feel tempted to say you only have enough time for 1 trip back. So if you're gonna leave something behind, then it's not gonna be able to be picked up again for 8 hours.
I
Wait, hold on.
have a really interesting idea that might actually work.
Actually,
Yeah.
I have an idea as well.
I have the spell Levitate.
Oh. That's Adam's, isn't
I
it?
have an idea. As Deanna kind of lands, he's going to look at Rias. As he does that, he won't be able to carry Rias alone. Before he then says, "Hold on, let me get something off," and he's going to unload his entire backpack, which means his backpack, bedroll, flint steel, the torches, and water skin.
Also, at your level, Akira, Levitate. Oh, never mind. Levitate would have a. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Levitate would have about 40 foot of range.
Yeah, but my question is if I can get on within 10 feet of that, which I guess I can't.
Hmm.
If you were standing on the edge or basically risking falling, you could do it.
Yeah. Hold on. That's fair. If you want me to be able to do it, I can just have Guak. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. That's a stupid idea.
Have Guag hold you back?
Yeah.
Right, the
I could.
backpack idea.
Yeah, I'm smarter than that. Never mind.
Yeah, no, Deanna just kind of unloads everything except for the backpack and just leaves it on this side. Because now, without everything in his backpack, from bedroll, belt, the rope, flint, steel, torches, and the water skin, it's primarily that bedroll and silk rope that took up the most weight. He actually has enough weight to compensate to pick your happy ass up, Rias, with your equipment.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Because taking off the 27.5 weight, that is the brawler's kit, but the Masterwork backpack weighs only 4 pounds. I can't ditch the Masterwork backpack.
Mm.
So I pick you up and carry you over there.
Alright.
It just means that now Deanna has essentially left behind. We'll put right here.
You left behind your right to have a restful night's sleep.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a bedroll, and I can technically just kind of.
I also have Keep Watch, so. He's good.
You know, I just realized we could have circumnavigated that by putting all of your stuff into my bag of holding. But you know what? It's okay.
It was
What's done is done.
what's done is done. Not to mention, I really couldn't have made it back in order to drop off the stuff, then go back, and then bring Zacharias back without Fly dispelling itself in the midst of our movement.
Oh, look, a falling. I'm kidding.
So,
There you
Deanra
go.
kind of a little breathless. Everyone alright?
Yeah.
Cool.
Kira nods, and the pathway forward, I'm assuming, is illuminated by the mock lantern.
Sorry.
You're good.
For some
Hey,
reason I
look,
could have sworn I
there's
added
two
this to map player, but I didn't.
You're good.
I can do it.
Deanra is going to pretty much get one of... Oh, wait. God, if I say it now, I just realized how many of them might have broken.
You can tell
Okay,
me in
D-
DM.
DM, how many
Right.
of my potions of Cure Light Wounds broke upon the fall? They would have been on the They would have been on my belt loops.
Your belt loops, you say? Did
Yeah.
you have all of them on?
All 5 of them were there, yeah.
All 5 of them. In that case, I'm gonna give you a 20% chance on each of them that they survived. So I'm gonna roll 5d10. And for the sake of time, or do you want to choose your fate?
Sake of time.
Sake of time, okay. So 1 to 20, they are actually no. 81 to 100, they live.
Alright.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and where's the 5th one? There it is. Okay, I can tell you that is 1 broke, 2 broke, 3 broke, 4 broke, and 1 super broke. You actually have the splattered remains of glass and healing in your face from one of them.
They're
One
looking
of them
real
came
quick.
loose. One of them came loose, landed perfectly fine on the ground underneath you, and you headbutted it, dealing glass shard damage to your face, but it's a healing potion, so it healed itself. I rolled a natural 1 on D100.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
fair.
From the damage, then, if he just landed in goo.
No,
Well, he would have
because...
needed to eat it, and the one that hit him in his face got into his mouth.
Ah.
So, Deanra is completely fresh out of his Cure Light Wounds potions.
Yep.
1 potion of Cure Light Wound in my bag of holding, and it's gonna stay there until we need it.
Well, either you or I are going to need it. Me, who's at 20, who's feeling 28 out of 70, and you, who's feeling 18 out of what, 30?
34. But yes, if you need healing, don't we have someone who can do healing, Zachariah?
No. I'm not my war priest. We don't have healing.
Oh, well, then Akira looks at how damaged you are and pulls, and you know what? We could wait
You know,
for...
Guar can technically do healing. If he
can?
had infusion.
Oh,
If you had infusion.
Didn't you get the potion where we can set potions inside and your eyes can drink them?
He can. What he can do,
No
though,
idea.
what he can do is that he can, if he does have Cure Light Wounds on his spell list, he can make more Cure Light Wounds potions
I
for like
don't-
25 gold.
Oh, wait, let me see. I'm gonna do a sheet quick box. I thought we got infusion for you.
No, I'm saying like I'm just
Yeah.
saying like Guag has the ability to make Cure Light Wounds potions. If
But
he,
yeah,
has,
he has infusion. He has infusion.
I do.
yeah, in that case, then he can just use his spells on others as well. He can grant them to others to basically give them like a potion that with a daily countdown timer.
Ah. Unfortunately, I don't
But then
think I
again,
have
you-
Cure Light Wounds.
Yeah.
Oh, is it not on your spell list?
Nope.
I want to say that I actually added it on your spell list just
Really?
just because the fact that you're an alchemist and you can make potions to grant to others for
Huh.
a cost.
Interesting. I'm looking at my
Uh,
character sheet.
It is not there. I think he may have swapped it for something else.
Possibly. That's definitely possible.
Well, I'll let
Yeah.
you guys talk for a minute.
Put it
For a
there.
moment. I have to be right
I
back.
mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing as well, though. Guag can take the 1 potion in Akira's backpack and learn the formula, adding it to his spellbook.
Oh. And then I can just replicate it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, Do it.
In the same way, I've told you this before. In the same way that that wizards take scrolls and add to their spellbooks, alchemists takes potions and add the mixture to their spell list or to their spellbook.
Well, you can add.
Which is why you have that second line there: break down potion of cat's grace in your notes.
Yeah, and I'm just adding. You have cure light wounds. So
Thinking about it. When I think about it, we didn't add cure light wounds to your spell list because you could just buy a potion for 50 gold and just add it to your spell list that way if you wanted to.
In this case, Akira is kind enough to bless me.
So my potion's gone now because he put it in his spellbook.
And then I will make more.
Yeah, only problem is that you're gonna need to essentially recharge your spells.
So we need a rest in order for you to make more.
Yeah, in the same way, like you're technically a wizard with alchemy. You have to pick out what spells you want to cast every day.
Well,
so if you want to make 4 like cure light wounds potions in a day, you need to have 4 casts of cure light wounds.
Yeah. So, yeah, Akira's gonna keep the potion on him until we're done, because we need him to learn that spell. But now is not the exact time to do it.
Nah, not the best time at all.
Yeah. On the bright side, next session,
yeah,
I should have the cure light wound one, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, but next session, whenever
Next session,
Glide appears.
Actually, I mean, this is a lull.
This is a lull. You can tutor it up right now.
Could I? Okay.
I could.
It's up to you. Entirely up to you. I'm fine either way.
I would say we are so close to the end of session that unless you guys royally fuck up, there is no need for any more further healing.
All right, let's move on, guys. We good then.
Right. Bloody Ďeňra gets back to his feet after doing all that.
Thank you, Ďeňra.
Don't worry, let's just keep going. This is a witch's place after all. The sooner we can deal with her, the better.
We move forward with the Akira light.
And as Akira steps there, that is a, let's see, math. That is a 23 to hit. As Akira gets speared by a javelin coming out of the wall for 10 points of damage.
Okay, guys.
So we talked about healing, and what's the first thing that happens? Trap activate. Spear through the chest.
Yeah, he's just like, that was not nice.
Steps after says, unless you guys really mess up, you should be totally fine. Not need healing. Immediate 10 damage. Immediate.
I have 8 health left. I think I might need this. But just like there's looks like water coming out of him, but it's clearly his blood.
Ďeňra grabs fucking Akira and moves him towards the wall up. So essentially, I'm pulling it 5 feet up to get you out of the fucking range of. No, this way.
Yeah.
So you're not in the range of being speared again.
No. It came from down here.
Down where?
Down here. Oh, sorry, I'm in GM mode. It came from down here.
Yeah.
Okay, pulled you this way.
It came from south. It came from south to north.
Yep. So Akira's like, yeah, well, let's be careful, okay? And Akira's not looking so good right now.
Yeah. No, I'm guessing we. Is it a trapper to roll initiative?
I mean, as far as you know, that is all. Like, you're standing there, you're hearing nothing.
Okay. Let's see here. What spells do I have that could help with me? I think Akira would like to roll. Yeah.
I think the spell you need is Find Traps. I want to say it's a cleric spell.
Yes, I think it is.
Before any of that, Ďeňra's going to look at you and then say, heal.
Clerics and Inquisitors. And witches.
Are you healing me? Kidding.
No.
Ďeňra's telling you to use that damn potion.
He'll use the potion.
1d8 plus 1.
1d8 plus. Are you? What if I get 2 health?
Well, that's the thing. You can either get health now, or you can get health later. It all depends on your choices.
Well,
That could be the only trap we encounter too.
I would like to perceive down this hallway, in case there are more traps.
Akira will hold the coin close so he can do so.
Roll me perception check.
14.
Looks fine.
I don't trust that.
I believe
Well,
you if you're saying it's fine.
I'm telling you what you believe, so take it. So take it or take it. I'm telling you what you know.
That seems to be the only trap for this hallway.
Good to know.
I think they're expecting the trolls to handle the first wave, the bridge to separate, and that spear to handle whoever was coming in last.
Alright, let's push on then.
Akira's gonna go on the back.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, he's going to cover up the thing so he can see in front of him. Just enough. Like, illuminate the ground in front of him and basically above as he needs to, but he's in the back. Sorry, guys.
Alright.
Deanna's going to stick to the walls as he moves.
Oh,
ahead.
brilliant idea. Are you going to keep doing so carefully?
Yes.
Glog, move.
Yep.
Move, Glog, move.
Slowly.
I'm just gonna stand by the walking. Hey guys, good luck. Let me know when the hallway's clear.
Akira towards the
Sorry.
wall, half of us hanging out.
I'm gonna say a 25 hits you flat-footed, Dane.
Oh boy.
God damn it.
Oh.
Coming from the north, a javelin to into
my
your shoulder
gosh.
for 6 points of damage.
Wow.
Okay, I can't
damage.
hear. How many points of damage?
6.
6.
Oh, I thought it was 26. Oh,
No.
I don't know,
No.
26. Just 6.
Hey,
That's what I
God.
figured.
Here, maybe I should go to the front.
Maybe.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
we should be a little more careful, too.
try to swap both him and my own self, like keeping an eye closely around. I don't know if I should roll perception or not, but after the end I had, I don't exactly trust his view.
I mean, the person in lead is going to be the one rolling perception.
Alright, here dinner back up.
And to make things fair, for you and me, you can make a new perception roll to check in a 15-foot square.
Okay.
Just to make things easier.
Oh, whoops,
Yeah.
hit the wrong button.
But yeah, like Hage says, you're checking it square by square regularly, but when you're trap checking, I'm allowing you to check in a 15-foot square around you. So like
14
check
again.
over to there.
Alright.
Yeah, looks fine.
I'm gonna just peek
Not yet.
around the corner, like looking down
I'm
this. just
doing
gonna
this.
peek.
I'm doing
Yeah.
this just to prevent the whole thing of I'm taking 5-foot step, check for traps, 5-foot step, check for traps.
Yeah, I got
5-foot
you.
step, check for traps.
Yeah, it's fair, it's fair.
But yeah, so you step there and you notice there's a more narrow pathway going down this way.
Narrow path that way. 15, so 15-foot square would have gotten me to over here, so I'm gonna also go and look up this way going in here.
Hey guys, good news.
What?
Deanna is proficient with a javelin that just stabbed him.
Let me roll to see if that javelin is in good working order or not. That javelin is broke.
No.
That
Actually, you know what? Roll me a perception check and the knowledge local. A combined
Me?
one.
me?
Yes. Yes, as you are taking time to check in the
22?
javelin.
22.
And now, since you passed that one, roll me a knowledge local.
19.
Nice.
Yeah, you recognize this construction of a javelin. Like, this looks eerily familiar to you. It's not completely the same, but something about this javelin to you just absolutely screams kobolds.
Kobolds.
Why
You've
did
got
that
to be
be
kidding
trouble?
me.
Alright.
We might be dealing with cobalt-based traps here, guys.
Yeah, since I moved 15, I'm just gonna roll perception again. Should I keep doing it? 18.
Not my pencil.
That's
Anything
fine.
but that.
Alright, and I keep advancing then.
Oh no.
Rattle,
fine.
rattle.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be a 33 to hit as you get
33
stabbed
to
in the back for 4 points of damage.
In the back, oh boy. Okay.
Or what?
So that was, let's see, 15. So you, I was about to say you check, like, at least the last point you check was like to there. So if you want to check from there again, you can check over to here.
I'm not seeing anything.
Oh, again, I'm the GM.
It's alright.
Sorry. I'll keep marking off which traps are spent and which ones are not.
Nah, it's all good. Okay, so I do it again. Got you. Alright, let's see.
Traps. Traps. We are the traps.
Yeah, let's hope nothing comes up behind us, by the way. From the other passage. 21.
That's why Deanna's kind of staying back there.
Okay. So you notice a tripwire going straight across right ahead of you. Like literally if you had taken one step further, you would have triggered another one. You don't see the exit hole where the trap would come out, but you would imagine like maybe it is frozen over with ice, because that's at least how, like, you notice a puff. Well, those behind you notice like a puff of snow coming out of the walls.
Okay.
Like there's no discernible hole in the wall, but you do notice a tripwire.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Also, by the way, DM, Akira will take the 2 javelins that broke when they stabbed us immediately.
I'm just gonna put this here to mark to everyone there's a tripwire. Go over it carefully.
I mean, broke. The wording of it is more destroyed, because if it's broken, you can still use it. Like they are broken beyond repair.
What about the metal heads?
Broken, like I said, like it is not something.
So they're just shoddily made and just shattered into a million pieces.
Yeah.
Roger that.
So you now have a trap ahead of you that you know of.
Yeah, Zacharias
What are you
just
gonna do about it?
try to walk over it, not try to disarm or trigger it.
Hopefully.
As long as you're not being chased, and as long as you are not like in a hurry, I will allow you to step over the traps essentially.
Okay. So he does so and warns everyone where the tripwire is, and goes on. Right. We're gonna roll again for this next stage. 20.
Yeah, it looks good.
Alright, 15 and more.
Deanna will follow suit and carefully cross
24.
over the tripwire.
Yeah, looks good. All clear.
Okay. Another divergence of paths, by the way.
Well, good.
Actually, one moment.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, actually, you actually do notice something.
Oh, okay.
Let me just prepare some things first.
Yeah, no worries.
Kobolds. Why did it have to be kobolds?
So, like, you're looking around. Let's see here. Let me reveal some more area. I'm thinking this is going to be a fitting end of session moment, because like you're looking around and like you're trying to look at the walls, trying to look for traps and such, and you notice an odd protrusion coming from left to you.
Mm-hmm.
And then you look a bit closer, and you notice that it's a kobold clinging to the wall. It basically looks like it's snow. It's not like any kobold you've ever seen. Like, it's perfectly blending into the icy walls. And as you stand there just looking at it, its eyes shoot open, start screaming at you, and 6 more. Oh, not 6 more. 5 more other than that one just sort of spring from the wall,
Oh, shit.
almost like they were part of it.
Casting
These
Oh my
shield.
God.
kobolds, they are clad in white. They wield weapons that appear to almost be, well, ice-like. At least they appear to be covered in some sort of ice. They have, like, you've seen white-scaled kobolds before. I mean, would imagine, at least in books. But
Yeah.
these are something more than that. These are not your average kobolds.
Oh boy.
And yeah, I want to say we ended right there.
Oh, okay.
That's fair. Oh
Ah.
boy.
But
We
wait,
can continue. We're good. We're good.
are all those little things are actual precisions? Is that what they actually are? Or is that just
Yes.
like placeholders? Oh my
Yes.
god.
Yeah.
They're literally
Yeah.
against the wall.
They are
Look at the
clinging
wall.
against the wall, basically being a
Yeah.
part of it.
Kira,
Oh
he's
my
gonna look at Gwog and just go, I hope you have a bomb.
Gwag
Oh.
would smile wickedly.
So before I end the stream, what's our experience count at? Sneaky kobolds.
Sneaky cool bulls.
Sneaky.
That's
Sneaky.
why I noticed these guys. Otherwise,
Yeah, we would have got jumped and stuck in a surprise round.
Yeah, we would have died. I can guarantee that.
I mean, I'm gonna say it like this: everyone is gonna be basically this is how things are gonna happen. You guys are gonna roll. Actually, you know what? We're gonna roll. You guys are gonna roll perception as well to see if you notice them or not.
Thank you.
oh, I haven't said anything about. Yeah.
I have a DC in the back of my head, and if you beat it, then you act normally. If you fail, then everyone acts in a surprise round except for those that fail.
Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. And
Wait,
see.
we have to do perception?
Yeah.
Perception.
Guag, give me
No,
perception.
hope it is high. Hope it is high.
Oh, I hope the DC's low, not too high, but yeah. It's. Let's see.
Oh,
You got you. What's more hilarious is the fact of it
24,
keeps going
22,
down by
2018 by 2.
every time.
Yeah. Every time it's 2.
These
My
things have double digits. These things have double digits to their stealth rolls whenever they hide is related to snow or ice.
Uh huh.
And the one that you noticed, I rolled like very low on.
Oh.
I rolled very low on it. Guag basically almost just barely beat it.
Oh, wow. Okay, damn. It's too bad. Next time. But Arslan, bro, get ready to move, man. Get Gwag
So
ready
then-
to throw on some bombs.
So if he just barely beat it, then we all get attacked normal?
Yeah, just when
Okay.
next time we play in about 3 weeks from now, yeah, we get to have combat at regular initiative.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say
Yay.
3 weeks?
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
because
he has
next
to go
week
back to
I'm gonna be
work.
in the mountains.
Oh.
In 2 weeks' time, I'm still in the mountains, and the 3rd week after that, I'll be back.
Wow. Damn,
Which
man. That's unfortunate.
Well, dude,
Which
I have to
means
go-
2
Yeah.
Mondays in a row we're gonna be playing 5th edition game.
Ooh,
Yeah.
pretty interesting.
So,
XP.
Yeah, EXP.
Experience. So, you did see one of my javelin traps, but you didn't disarm it. So
Oh
I'm
my
granting you
God.
half experience for that.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's see. I gave Vivian 1500. You failed. Well, you failed to properly get over the bridge. But I'm still going to give you some experience for that. You're also getting experience for bypassing one of the 3 traps you bypassed. So let's call it 2100.
yay.
Damn.
Guys, are you leveled?
You too.
Hey, so did Gwag last turn. Dude, yeah, Arslan, last turn I did level up. I have
Oh, okay.
35,880 XP out of 35,000. So,
The 2 trolls you guys fought before were 1200 each.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Still 6,000 away, but yeah.
I'm taking a level in Brawler.
Oh, let me add this to my inventory now. On the
I need
pure light
to-
ones.
next time.
I have a question, DM.
Go ahead.
I level up to 7. Can you change that to 7 for me?
Yeah, the guag is there as well.
You level up to 7.
Yes.
I mean, I don't see why you cannot change that yourself. It is
I
do
do
it in
not
class.
know how to.
I can't change it either. I just get like.
Also, by the looks of this, you should, by looking at the character sheet, you should have 6. Oh, never mind. I'll carry another 6. Okay. If you go into class, there we go. Level, you take that from 6 to 7, and then if you go check back to core, you will have the new one.
Yay! Thank you. Now I have to roll dice.
Yes.
+1 bonus combat.
You're a D6, so I'm going to counter roll you. You know what? Don't bother rolling. I rolled a 6.
Oh,
Then again. We did have the rule. If you roll doubles, I'm going to give you a +1. So please do roll.
okay. Where do I roll it? In here?
Again, yeah.
Yeah. If you roll a 6 as well, you're going to get just a 6.
Just a 6. That's fine with me.
Yeah.
So, I'm not sure. Class, right? Yes. Okay. Totals. Oh,
Yes.
God. So, I get level 7. I get +6 to that, so 32 in total for that. So now I have 41 HP for some reason.
You're 1 level away from getting a new special with your archetype.
Yes, I'm 1 level away from getting level 8, and I can do Swordbinder stuff. I need to look at what the Swordbinder can do at level 8. I think it's something awesome. I don't remember exactly.
I can't remember what the fuck I did for a human.
At each level, when you cast a
With
ranged
sword-
spell,
Yeah,
This
with
is-
Soulbinder, you can bind it to the spell and strike in a single motion.
Well, I love you guys. Great game today. It was great, like always. I'm gonna go eat.
Alright, later, man.
Go ahead.
Thank you for joining us.
go forth,
Peace.
eat.
Thank you, y'all. Have a good day.
You too.
Hello.
DM, I do need a roll. I need a roll for a D10.
Oh, D10, I see. I see him.
That's Brawlers.
I have a
You're
4th level
already
spell
wrong.
slot now, and I have 4 first level spell slots now.
No, you just need a rest to get the spells.
Yeah.
I've been on fire with the rolling. I rolled a 9.
Yay! I get 9 more hit points. Hell yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
How many
Keep
spells
in
do I
mind,
get?
Akira.
I get 2 per level, right?
You get 2 per level, yes.
Okay.
And since you're 7th level, you can pick up 4th level spells.
Yes, I'm picking up 2 4th level spells as we speak. This
The 4th level spells will be made available to you once you rest.
I know that for a fact. I just
But
Yes.
since you haven't used your Swordbinder sword yet, you can still expend
is this the
that
level
energy to use a 4th level.
Oh my god, is this actually the level I get a thing?
Get what
So-
then?
get what?
Total character level is level 8. I get a second ability score increase. I already know what I'm putting it in.
Oh, you're
boy.
right. Akira, you get a feat as well.
I do get a feat, don't I?
Yes.
Awesome. I get to choose a random feat. This is awesome. This is epic. Okay.
As a wizard, you can I would suggest you either look into potentially meta magic stuffs, or you could look into creation feats. I want to say a new creation tree has unlocked to you.
I would love to do that.
17.
Hold on.
Also,
I'm-
toughness
I'm
if you want
looking-
survivability. That's 5e.
Evocation. Where's evocation? There we go. Aggressive thundercloud greater. Awesome. This looks great.
At 7th level, you gain the ability to pick up the creation feat Forge Rings.
Ooh. That would be useful.
Ring of Protection. Fuck yeah, it would.
That would be pretty damn good.
Guys, I healed back up to almost where I started at today's session from leveling up. 42 hit points out of 90.
So
Yeah.
I can cast the spell even though I don't have it prepared yet, right? I think is what you said.
You have because of your bound object, you can cast one. You can cast one of your 2 4th level spells because you haven't used that yet.
Okay. This is awesome. I can destroy an entire hallway. Once. That's it. Once.
I actually didn't question. What degree were you at before Kage left? Because you're so low, dude.
Me?
Yeah.
When Kage left, I was at like 44
Out of 70 something?
out of 70. When Kage left, I was at 44 out of
Eesh.
70.
Yeah.
I then lost plenty of hit points, dropped me down to 22.
Mhm.
And then right before the kobold encounter, leveled up.
You mean right at the level Kobold encounter level up.
So I took the permission to get my stuff ready. As now
Yeah.
we can end stream.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun, especially since I'm fatigued. So yeah, it's interesting.
Oh yeah, definitely. Let's go find someone to raid. I think I already know who we're going to raid.